Hello, how's it going, everybody? Tara, I think we should draw together. Animation too hard. Animation is kind of annoying. I need a little bit of water. It's one of those dry days today. Either it's a dry day or I'm just like... I'll leave it at that, actually. There's a lot of weird ways that I could say something bad there. So I won't. Also, subliminal with first. Good job! It was actually pretty quick first, I'll give you credit on that one. What art browser am I gonna use? Art browser? I mean like art tool? The voice line. You know, here's the thing, by the way. Anytime you guys do a voice line, the whole point of the voice line at first was just to be like, you know, like you guys tell me to do some crazy voice, like, do your best Kermit, and then be like, you know, like, I poop my pants all the time, yay, you know, like, something like that, right? But now you guys, like, use them for things that I never find out what the point is. And so it's like, do your best AI-generated version of riskRED. Oh god, what would that be? Well, I kind of know. Behind-the-scenes thing, but... Subliminal did a voice model of me. I sent him the entirety of Last Eyes Extreme. And, it's kind of creepy. Can we play those, actually? Can we do that? Hold on, I will pause the music. Hold on, I want to play these. Because they're kind of insane. I'll do the line in a second, but I need the context first, you know what I mean? Okay, for one, I should probably... Oh, I don't need to show anything. I was going to show something, but I don't need to show anything, but... okay, so I sent the entirety of the mic audio from Last Eyes Extreme. And then how long after that? I sent that at 3:10 p.m. By the way. And at 3:42, the result was sent in. That's pretty quick, honestly. Like, genuinely. I'm shocked at how quick that was. But, like, first line, hopefully you guys can hear this well.
An elephant slept in his bunk, and in slumber his chest rose and sunk. But he snored. How he snored! All the other beasts roared, so his wife tied a knot in his trunk.
Good little story, little poem going on there. But, my god, I have now been AI-ified. I am now Robit. That's kind of crazy. And then my initial comment was, "That's amazing," which got the reply of this.
That's amazing.
So, that's kind of weird. But I mean, that is kind of how I would have said that. I said, "That's amazing," and then the AI said,
That's amazing.
"It's pretty close, I have to say." So, there's that. And then there's a few other lines. I might play those after. They're more relevant to what we're talking about today. But yeah, what the fuck? Anyway, so like, I guess my best impersonation. Now I just need your last 4 digits of your credit card and maybe your mother's maiden name. I see. Yeah. That'll be for the really to just, you know, refine the voice model. It's very important. 3541. Yeah, perfect. There you go. You got it. Somehow got my information without me needing to say anything. It's wow. But yeah, I'll do my best. My best AI generated. For the most part, it's just me, but it's as flat as possible. And like weird timings for like a couple of the words. So like if I was to read it normally, I would just say, I don't even need this, or sorry, I don't even need this since I can just generate my own. That's how I would say it normally. But if I was to do the AI generated one, I'd be like, I don't even need this since I can generate my own. Just make it seem like you forgot kind of like how to talk properly, and that's it. It's pretty close. Now, in the past, the AI one would just be like, you know, it would sound, Microsoft Sam-like. It's not really AI, it's just, I guess it's just, generated vocals, but still. By the way, it's kind of sick. I love neural network things. I'll put the music back on. Ironically, this song has my voice in it, and it's kind of weird. Fitting. Unfortunately, it still takes a minute to generate a line, so it's not fast enough to do something like TTS. Yeah. That would be the coolest thing. Because then at that point, like, imagine if Stephen Hawking was still around. Do you think it would be possible? I don't know. Is there enough past content of Stephen Hawking, like, talking that they could take from to, like, reconstruct his voice and then, give it to him? Again, if he's still around. Definitely. That would have been amazing. I mean, somebody should still do it. just because. But anyway, I'm gonna take a little bit of a drink of water. So I was gonna stream some. I was just gonna stream some Isaac tonight, but I got a bit of a headache that I woke up with today, so I was like, I don't know. I don't know if Isaac is going to help that out any. Generally, it doesn't. I could put up with it, but I'm like, you know what? We need to do something a little more chilled today. The main reason I started playing with this is because TTS Monster charges like $40 a month, and that is just too much. Oh my god. That's kind of crazy. Which one's the voice model? Hi Risk, hello, One Pichu, hello. How's it going? You don't have the first chat here. Were you here before? Possibly? Under a different name, possibly? Or was it the same name and I'm just stupid? Generally, I'm stupid. So I apologize. It says art, though? It does say art, though. We're doing art stuff today. We are definitely doing that. Because yesterday, if you're part of last Isaac stream, very briefly it was kind of brought up the point of doing like a mimic thing. I was here like once during the summer of last year. Gotcha. Okay. I was gonna say, the name seems semi-familiar. Still, I was like, yeah. Well, welcome back. I appreciate you coming out. We're doing a little bit more of a chill stream today, just doing some art stuff, but because we brought up on Wednesday's stream, God, it's hard to remember what day is what. We were talking about Isaac mods and stuff. We were talking about a bunch of different things, and we brought up the idea that it would be interesting to do a mimic chest, which already exists in Isaac, but it's not like the fantasy mimic chest. It's just like, you go near it. I mean, you guys know if you play Isaac, but you go near it, spikes pop out and hurt you if you don't notice in time. Simple thing. But like an actual like mimic chest with like, teeth and a mouth and all that kind of stuff, like that'd be cool. I was like, I kind of want to do that. That'd be kind of sick. I don't have any modding experience, but Subliminal was like, oh, I could do that if you did the sprites for it. I hope that offer still stands, by the way, because I've started. And the animations as well. So that's what I was doing yesterday. I was having a good time with it. It was nice. I haven't done pixel art in a while. So I've done a bit of it. But today I'm hoping to do a bit more of it. I'm not fully sure if I want to do unique... It does? Nice. I don't know if I want to do unique sprites for each chest. Or if I want to do... Well, I have it set up so that I can do like the same design for a mimic chest for each chest in the game of Isaac. Mostly. There's a few exceptions. But I don't know if I want to do different ones. I have a kind of an idea, and I'm not sure if we're going to do that today. We'll see. That'll be a bit more complicated, but I was just going to develop stuff further tonight anyway, so I figured we'd just continue that, but on stream, because why not? So I'll show you guys what we've got so far. So the program that I use, this is not what we have so far, but this is just the normal chest in Isaac, right? Which I can bring this down here because this doesn't need to be up here. So this is the program I use. It's called, I never have learned how to say this. I've used this for years. I say ASEPRITE, ASEPRITE. It's A-S-E-P-R, it's in the tags, A-S-E-P-R-I-T-E. So, you know, say it however you feel. ASEPRITE, honestly, I've said it like that for many years. Because at this point, I don't know. ASEPRITE? That makes sense too. That's probably the actual way to say it. I would say that's accurate. Either way, I've used it for years. It's a cool program. It's actually available on Steam. I call it ASEPRITE, though ASEPRITE in my head. Yeah, generally that. Yeah. That seems like the best way to go about it. But yeah, so you can get this on Steam. I don't know how much it actually is. I've had this when it was, God, I think it was in early access. It may still be in early access. I hope not. I don't think so. But yeah, and you can give it a bunch of different looks. This is a custom interface for it. Not that it's that different, it's just like dark mode version. But yeah, this is the normal default Isaac chest spreadsheet, or sprite sheet. Kamikaze, hey, how's it going? I was about to say been a while, but it wasn't that long ago you were in here. Nice to see you, nice to see you. But, yeah. So, I already said it a bit earlier, but the idea was to do mimic chests, so that's what we're doing. And I have the sprite over here. I started with the default chest, which is over here. This is the one I started with. And, yeah, well, here's the chest. This is the closed chest. It's crazy, right? It's insane. So much original sprite work going on here. Technically I have to raise this up here. I have to also clean up these sprite layers, because this program does animation, which is very useful. OMG, so cool. I know, it's crazy. It's insane. So we have a few sprites here. So where it starts off, and this does play in an animation, but the animation's not, it's just to get different sprites. It's not really for the animation side of it. We'll do that later. But we have it here. So this is the sprite. So I'll go through it step by step to show you the mimic sprites. So first, chest is closed. Legendary. Second is some teeth. You don't see much of the teeth because the chest hasn't opened much. And then next, a little bit more of the teeth. Crazy. And then more of the teeth. Ooh, look at that. Insane. And then more. And more. And wow, it's insane. He's so open. And that's about as open as it goes. It's nothing super complicated, but it's all you really need for what I wanted to do. Because essentially what this is going to be is very similar to like a little monstro, you know, like the little monster enemies. They're not even monster enemies, but what's the little like Isaac head blobs? Kind of similar to that. That's the idea, but like a chest. So, yeah. And those are all the animations, and it kind of just goes back through. If I play it through here, it kind of looks a little weird. This is not exactly how it's going to look in game. Also, this enemy is weird to design for. Could also add some eyes, maybe? It's possible. But this is weird, weirder than normal enemies, because normal enemies have like a different way that the art's done. It's very, what's the way you want to say it? A lot of the sprites here, and let me pull up some actual like sprites here. I have to look through the files real quick, see if I can find like a proper sprite in Isaac that makes sense to explain what I'm talking about. But it's not quite the same. Some drool after it opens the mouth. I could do that. I might do that for the initial, like, actual open of the chest when you first see it. Because that would seem kind of cool. Little spit animation. I definitely want to add, like, a few touches like that. For sure. Let's see here. See if I can find this. Oh, I do have the graphics folder. Apologies, I'm looking for sprites, like, in the fastest I can. I should have pulled some of these earlier. What's a good sprite that demonstrates what I'm talking about? Butthole? Yeah, sure, why not? We'll do the butthole. There we go, perfect. There you go, butthole. Also, it needs your screaming audio when it jumps. Hold on, let me pause the music real quick. Hold on. Can I find that too? For those, I'll provide context for this as well, because some of you might not know what I'm talking about here. I did this video, which I won't play again, not right now. But I did this video that was making fun of Pee-wee's Playhouse, but it was replacing all the things in the intro with screaming sound effects instead, with my voice. Just like full blast, extra distortion on it. I thought it'd be funny, so that's what I did. I played it on here. I think I played it on the stream like twice. Tara knows. But I also have a file that's just all my actual screaming sounds that I did. Which, where is that? I went to the wrong folder. I'm not going to play that, but I'll play you the sound effects, because I have them all just in one file. So we could definitely use these for the actual sounds. Oh, there it is. Oops, that's not the right file. There's the right file.
The fuck is that?
So, you know. Just imagine when you go to the mimic chest over here, right? And then it's just like it opens, right? And then this is what comes out of it. Yeah. Oh my god. My favorite one is this one. I'll play this one if I can get it to the right spot. That's my favorite one. Because my voice cracked during the middle of that scream, so it just sounds awful. What a beautiful voice you have. I know, it's great. I never scream. I'm not that loud of a person, generally. The loudest I ever am as a person is on stream with you guys right now, and this one time where I screamed really loud. So, you know. I'm not used to it. But anyway. So yeah. But anyway, I was going to talk about this enemy because you can see how the sprite for this enemy is like obviously kind of more in the Isaac line thing where it has like the double outline. It's very aggressively kind of cartoon shaded versus like the chest, which is a little bit more like subtle and like dull and not as like in your face. Depends on the chest, obviously, like the lock chest is brighter and stuff. But for like this, it means that I have to also like sprite it to match that. So it might look a little weird in the game, but hopefully not. I'm hoping it looks normal-ish. We'll see what happens. But let me bring up the animation real quick, also we can close screaming file. I'll bring up the animation. Here's my lovely wallpaper, it's great. I need to see if I can find the... I need to get to the Isaac program. I should probably make a shortcut for this. I'll do that now, actually, so I can get to this without having to go all the way deep into files to find the animation editor. What? Windows, please! I don't have a shortcut option. What? Oh, I do. They just... Up here, though. No, that's sharing. I love Windows 11, dude. It's great. Okay, never mind. I'll just open it. Ah, it's animations. This is insane. I should probably move myself down here because it'll be easier for you guys to see. There we go. Maybe for an indicator, you could put a double outline to make it stand out. Yeah, that was one thing that I didn't know exactly what to do for that yet. So that's a fair point. You could not hurt them until it does the first jump, allow it to awake first. That was partially my thought. I think it should be something where it either works similar to the Mimic in the base game, where like you touch it and then it immediately goes, or like it has a little bit of a range where you can't quite take damage from it, or it like can't hurt you at first, or just when you enter the room. I think it should be something where you can like touch it and then it like opens up, but during the open up it can't damage you and then it can jump at you. So there's still an opportunity to get hit by it, but not immediately, so there is a chance. I think that's the best case scenario. See if I can find this. Oh, I did. Okay, so here are the animations, or at least the animation for now. There's really only one. Oh my god, he's so far away. Come back. There he is. Oh, I can actually zoom in more? I didn't know that. Oh, beautiful. Dude. Can I move this? Is this the move? Oh, it is. Beautiful. Okay, great. I'm still not fully used to this software. It's annoying. Yeah, either like the Mimic or the Worms, which don't deal damage until it jumps out. Yeah, I think that's the best case scenario, for sure. Definitely. Anyway, here is the Mimic! Woo woo! Yeah, dude. Also has some triggers here. So we got the jump so far. I'll disable the triggers so it doesn't block it. Oh, there he goes. What a jumping guy. He doesn't jump very high, which is partially intentional. I don't think a chest would jump that high. So the kind of plan is that, at least for me personally, the thought is that once it's awakened, it pretty much just jumps around like this towards you and just repeats this animation and keeps jumping at you. That's kind of the idea. However, I think that something else that would be interesting is that it could like maybe stop. So then it could like stop when it's landed, right? It lands here and then it stops and then it goes into another animation. So a little like the mini monsters without the lung. Yeah, so I thought it would be kind of cool to have it so that it can stop and then it opens up to full, right? Which is this sprite. And then it kind of does that thing that like a gaping maw does. And then basically like sucks you in or tries to suck you in a little bit. It wouldn't like eat you or anything. I think it would just like, you know, make you hit it and take damage. Just to be a little bit more unique and interesting. And shooting out pickups, that could be something too. Maybe like when it opens and reveals initially, it could do that. Didn't think you'd actually do it. Neat. Hey Chargeable, how's it going? Yeah, we're doing it. Trying to, anyway. The only part of Isaac modding that I can actually properly do, currently. Gaping Maw functionality would be cool. I think so, because I think it'd be kind of cool, like... Based on, like, the idea of a Mimic as well, like, the whole idea, right, is that, like... Oh, it tricks you because you're being, like, greedy, and you're trying to, like, get stuff. So, like, it draws you in a way, so then, you know... Having the actual enemy, like, draw you in... Or if it sucks you up, it could also throw you up, like, to holes. Holes. Yeah, it could suck you up, too. We could do that. We'd have to make, like, an eating animation, then, or something where it, like, has you, like, sucked up into it. But that also could be an idea, too. I think that'd be a little bit more complicated to sprite for, but it's possible. Either way, so that's what we have for now. I want to see if we can do an animation of the little, like, the actual, like, you know, suck animation. At least the initial part of it. And make a little loop of that, so I think we might start with that. Because I want to get that done. I wanted to see if I could actually find the Gaping Maw, like, sprite as well. Or at least the animation thing. Because I wasn't sure if the effect for the actual Gaping Maw, like, sucking in was part of the animation. I assume it is, but I need confirmation on that. Because I didn't know that, like, the shadow is actually part of the animation itself. Makes sense, but I didn't even think of that. I saw, like, the Monstro animation sheet, and I was like, oh. They have the shadow in there. I should probably put that in there too. That would make a lot of sense, actually. The only other thing I've animated in here didn't need the shadow because it was a boss that was like already in the ground. Which I can also show you too if you guys haven't seen that. This was from a while ago though. Let's see if I can find it. I have way too big of a picture folder, like... My god, like just... Whoa. Many a gigabyte. Anyway. Also, you can spy out on all my items, it's great. Items, folders, whatever. I found it. I have a custom iSprite folder. Here it is here. There he is. I don't exactly know what this was gonna be, but... He's a guy. I called it Dolphin Boss. Oh, I think he's gonna be like a weird dolphin-like enemy. But that's kind of what it is. Oh, actually, you know what? That's a lie. I also have this little, like, ghosty guy. So there's that, too. That I don't plan to do much with, though. But I did have the thought that maybe doing, like, a mimic as, like, a boss or, like, a mini-boss would be kind of cool. But that might be a little, much to do for right now. I could throw out bombs, too, maybe. I thought that might be... So one of the other ideas, too... for this is like possibly have it so that different chests do different things. I think the sprite should be similar throughout all of them, obviously unique to the different chest, and like obviously it looks like the chest that it is. And in that way kind of like a champion thing, but I think they should all have like a slightly unique ability, or like maybe some have more health or something similar or simple like that. Because I think it'd be cool to have the like the bomb chest do something like that, right? Where it like spits out bombs. Because obviously you need a bomb to open it, so having it like spit bombs back at you would be kind of cool. So that idea is there for sure. I don't know what the rest would be for other chests. I have no idea. I think for like a red chest, maybe it could like spit like spiders or something. The golden grows arms. My god, it grows arms and it just like punches you as you do it. Gold chest can spit ultra greed coins. Oh, that would actually be sick. That makes so much sense. That's a good idea, actually. I think it'd be cool if it was something based on like items that are like relevant, like it spits out items. I think that'd be kind of cool. And I don't think that would require too many more sprites. I think that'd be a really cool idea. It's simple, but it makes sense based on it. I think that'd be cool. Mega chest? Well, that was my idea with the mega chest. I think having a mega chest would be like an actual mini boss that has like a bunch of other... Because that would have to be its own unique sprite anyway. Because it's a bigger chest. I think that would be kind of cool to do. There are other chests too. I don't know what the eternal chest would be. Maybe that would be better to have like wings or something. You never know. Maybe make it a chance to drop an item from its pool after killing it. I think it would be cool to have like a you know, a set of items drop from it after it dies. I think it would be cool if it still acted like a chest if you killed it successfully, like it drops the pickups that it would normally drop if it was a chest, or drops an item. And it drops it from whatever pool. Because with mimics in most games as well, the same thing. Like how the Twitch chest does a pedestal? Yeah, basically. Oh, that as well, by the way. We'll obviously do the Twitch chest as well. Which maybe we should do soon-ish. Old chest grows a wheelchair? Yeah, it just gets a beard. Some of these chests I had no idea were even a thing, by the way. I only found them out recently, I had no idea. Because, like, you know, some of them we haven't, for me at least, haven't unlocked yet, and some of the save files, like the mega chest I had no idea was a thing, because we don't have it yet. And And then I also don't have, like, the haunted chests or anything like that. So, 2 chests as well. I don't know if that one would really matter to count, because the haunted chest, from what I understand, is just always guaranteed to be a bad thing. I don't know if we'd want to do that chest, but still. And wooden chests and stuff. I have this idle animation. I don't know if an idle animation is going to be, like, important, because I think the idle animation would just be like this. Like, I think it would literally just be... There we go. I need the tool, hold on. Oop. I think it would literally just be this. Oops. There we go. There you go. There's the idle animation. Got it. It would just sit like that. I guess it'd be pre-activation. I don't know if there'd be an idle animation in between the actual jumps. I don't think so, because it would just repeat the jump. There you go. There's idle animation. We did it, everybody. Holy fuck. But no, suck. We're gonna do the suck animation. I think that'll be more important. So it's important that I remember where the in and out points of the animation are. So we're here. It goes to 90 and then it's back to 100, but that's okay. We can go from there. Pop, pop, beep, 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 pop, pop. Okay, great. So I end on this, which means that I have to probably go back up. We'll also include Isaac's tomb chest. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. I mean, it drops pickups when it gets thrown at you. If you're too far from it, it might go back, close its mouth, and look like a normal chest. That's possible. Post waking up, we could do a breathing animation, so similar sprites just without the jump. Yeah, we could probably do that, because we could probably have it do like this, right? Something similar. Just like this part of the animation where it's like breathing like this, waiting to go, and then it decides to like, okay, I'm gonna jump again. Up, bip, 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 bip. Jump. Yeah. We can do that. This one's pretty simple too. I wish you could drag the starting of the animation here. I'm a little in the way, but there's like the animation thing down here, and you can insert a frame and delete a frame, right? But you can also change the length of the animation, so I could have it just loop like right at the start of the jump like this. Which looks weird, because obviously it's not supposed to loop there. Also, I was told to leave the FPS at 30 from a YouTube video, so I hope that that's right, and that this isn't screwed up, because I didn't do it at like 60 or something. I hope so. I hope not. I think Monstro is at 30, so we should be fine, but... But also, does that mean that Isaac runs the animation at 30, but the game runs at 60? That's weird. Yeah, 30 is best? Okay, fair enough. Correct. That's strange. But, I mean, I get it, kind of, because I guess for, like, animation-wise, it gives it the, you know, cartoony animation look. And I guess the movement of enemies is still at 60, it's just the animation itself. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so... to say idle, we should actually do the right thing for that. Let's do the idle first, because that'll be, like, the most basic thing. If that's the case, I gotta figure out... Is that 90? Where's this at? That's also at 90? Oh, yeah. I guess it could just be these 2 frames, right? Just 4 frames of animation. Okay, great. Basically just duplicating this. Idle. Chest in a different spot, actually. Hold on. I think the chest is in a different spot there. It is. That's not good. I'll go and screw some things up. I think that means I need to redo this one. Yeah, I did it 1 pixel too high. Need to lower the sprites a little bit. That's okay. an easy fix. It's weird that you gotta set, like, the actual destination. I mean, it makes sense, but also kind of strange. Let me fix that real quick. So that we're at the right height. I didn't realize I set that in the wrong spot. I do also have the animation in a separate file that uses the gold chest, which I do also have a sprite for. I'm gonna pull up the sprite sheet here. It's literally like the same thing. What's nice about ASEPRITE, again, if that's the true name, the nice thing about ASEPRITE is that you can literally just export like a sprite sheet immediately, which is really cool. So you can literally just go like this, and then you have a sprite sheet. Now, for some reason I have a duplicated sprite of this one for some reason. I don't know why, it's just like that. I could convert it, but I already animated it with this, so I don't want to like go back and fix it, but I probably should. By the way, it's literally the same, it just has the keyhole, and the lid of the chest has this little like opening to it, so you can see a bit more of the gums above the teeth, but that's about it. Nothing crazy. I have those two so far. I feel like the last one is wrong. Last one is wrong. Like this one? It's fine. I don't think anything's wrong. He's big and gapey, and he does whatever he do. It's only for this, like, smear frame anyway, kind of. It has bigger teeth in it. Because, like, the top is unattached to the sides. It's because it's supposed to be... I have the actual sprite here. Hold on, I can find it. I made it kind of look like it's, like, an open thing. Let's see if I can find this here. So it's kind of, like, open now. You're kind of seeing the inside of the chest. The teeth are still kind of the front, because it looked weird when doing the teeth different. Again, it's only for, like, that frame, and then the rest of it's the rest of it. We're mostly not using... I did this one, actually, as a backup, because I initially had it where this was just this sprite here. And it didn't actually go to that wider mouth sprite. I can show you what that looks like. It doesn't quite look as expressive, right? Like, it looks like it's lacking a little bit of energy. So that's why I put that one sprite in there. I needed it to open more. I needed it to be like, "Rar, I am a chest." That's a line that you guys have now. Subliminal, I think that's the answer to making the voice model perfect. That specific voice right there. But there you go. So that's that. So what I have to do... Do I still have to fix the positions, or did I do that already? I can't remember if I fixed everything. I didn't. There we go. And now it's going to be in the right position. Cool. Also, I love the interpolation checkmark right here. Because you can extend the length of the frame. So, like, this is one animation setting, right? Like, the position and everything is where it is. But then the next frame, the next set animation for the frame is 2 frames after. And so then the middle frame, it, like, blends for you in between them. Which is sick. Really simple, but makes it a lot easier to animate in it. Because if you had to do it frame by frame, it can look a little choppier. It already looks a little choppy-ish, but that's the Isaac style, so it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna save this real quick because I actually want that to be proper like that now. There you go. He's in the right spot. It's a miracle. Okay. Idle animation. Let's actually do some work instead of just moving things. So I guess we'll start with... I think it's this one I need to start with. Again, I need this for reference to know that I'm doing the right one. Yeah, so I guess we could just use this one and maybe have the mouth open. Actually, this sprite's different. Oh. Okay, so I can probably have it be open one and then maybe closed one. Or maybe have it be this one and then go to the close the next one. So have this be like 2 frames. And insert another frame. And have it be the slightly closed one. We'll interpolate these. And I need to change the size a little bit. I also need to put the shadow in. We'll do that in a second. I also turned that sprite off. There it is. The shadow really helps. I don't know if I have to set the transparency for this. Probably. Right now it's just a black circle, so I probably have to set that. I just don't know what the standard value is for that, but we can look at one of them to see. Wow, the animation is insane right there. Alright, so that ends on 90, and then this goes to 100, 100? No? Oh, it does. Yes. Nice. Okay, so this could be on... Oh, actually, that's complicated. I don't know. Is it just going to sit in the room and not do anything, or be given as a room clear reward? I would imagine what it would probably be would be that it sits in the room as like a normal chest, or like it does, or I guess it would be given as a room clear reward. You get it, and then it would like be like a chest, but then you know, go near it, it ends up being a mimic, and then it tries to attack you, but it would also, in the process of like trying to attack you, maybe every once in a while drop like one consumable. But if you kill it quickly, it also will drop like, you know, some loot. Is it going to close the doors or not? I would imagine it wouldn't. Feel like a host. After the room's been cleared. Okay, so how did I do... I gotta figure out this idle, because this is gonna be on 90. And then it's not gonna interpolate into the other thing, because now it's on 90. So maybe I should have this as like another 100 thing. If this is already at 90. Maybe I should get rid of this, right? I'm just trying to think of like the actual loop into this idle animation. So I could have it start at 90, but then it would look weird because it would be like stuck on a couple frames. It doesn't loop back into itself properly. Could make it follow to other rooms like Gungeon. That would be hilarious. That would be interesting. Mind you, there's no other, like, you know, enemy that does that in Isaac, really, so, like, it would kind of be weird. Okay, if I'm gonna make this loop, I have to, like, do the interpolation manually. So it's not gonna, like, Actually, wait. Could I do this? Hold on. Seems like this would be, like, a big brain move. Does this work? Oh! It does. Okay, perfect. I figured it out. So I just put a frame after it, and then it'll interpolate properly. Okay. But it's not actually part of the animation length, because it gets cut off. There you go. So I'll do that as 100, and then this will be 90. And then if I go back to the jump animation, I insert a frame. Right? Set this to 100. There you go. And now if this loops, I mean, it's really freaking quick. Why is it so quick? It's not that quick here. It is kind of, it has actually got a bit of a jiggle now, actually. I probably shouldn't do that. Mom Shadow, and oh my god, imagine this chest becomes like Dark Esau and it just like follows you until you kill it. It flies through rooms. That would be hilarious for the Eternal Chest version, actually. We could just give it wings. Oh, the ideas are awful but hilarious. Okay, so this gives him too much jiggle. So I gotta not do that. I mean, it's fine. But then for the idle, that means that I can't have it be that. So I gotta maybe interpolate this by like 4 frames and 4 frames. Might be too much though, we'll see what happens. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta do this. That doesn't make sense. Eh. Oh, that's because I'm dumb. Don't mind me. I'm very dumb. That doesn't look bad, does it? That seems fairly simple. The animation's kind of bad, like quick between the frames. Maybe I just keep it the same mouth. Maybe I just have it be the same one both times. I don't know. I think it'd be better if it was kind of going back and forth. I'll flip it the other way. I think it's better with the mouth movement. Just gives him a bit more of that aggressive energy. You know what I mean? Maybe after a bunch of jumps it pants and then starts breathing more slowly. Yeah, maybe. We could do like a slower one. I gotta remove this jiggle though. So where does this animation starts on 100, 100 on that mouth. So I have to end on that mouth or end interpolating into that. Takes a lot of effort to jump for a heavy chest. True. That's why he doesn't jump that high. He jumps kind of high, but he's not that high. Also, look at that squish. Look how squishy he is. That's like the one animation that I know how to do properly. Kind of. It's not perfect, but it's close enough. Okay, so maybe I delete this and I shorten this animation a little bit. Okay, squishy into this 190 and into 100. Maybe I just do that. Do it like a 20 frame. That makes a lot more sense, because then it'll loop like right back into this, and then the idle's right here. Is that the same as that frame? Can't tell. Interpolating to 100, 100. I don't think it's the same mouth, though. Oh, it is. Yeah, so that should be fine, and then it can do the breathing animation, right? Yeah. Also, can't forget the wooden chest mimic. Yeah, we got a lot. Like, if we bring up the actual, like, wiki page here... let's see here. Hold on, I gotta get to the wiki. Can I get to the wiki? I don't trust Google for giving me weird images. Or weird ads. You look up OBS and you just get, like, a terrible, hacky link. There you go. So, like, what's the different chests? Can we look up chests here? Chests. Nice. The Witcher Blood Origin. Okay. What do we got? We got normal chest, which, yes. We have locked chest, which, yes. Red chest. Bad show. I've heard it's not great. But, you know, it is. That's how it is, I guess. Not everyone's a winner. I haven't played The Witcher, like the game. I should. Generally, like, you know, that style of, like, you know, like fantasy or, like, you know, kind of medieval style thing generally doesn't appeal to me, personally. Which I know for, like, 90% of people who play games, it does. It's not my thing, usually. But then at the same time, there's some games that I played that have been that style that I don't dislike, so I should probably try that. Sorry for anybody I offended by saying I haven't played Witcher. So red chest, bomb chests, which again I think could have cool stuff with bombs. Just a generic fantasy with zero correlation and almost none to The Witcher. That's annoying. I think the number one thing you need to make sure with like anything fantasy related is you need to make sure that it's like actually it's both fantasy and like good for that, but also like it actually has its own unique lore, because like there's so many things that are in that kind of space that like if you don't have anything you're bringing unique to the table. I mean that goes with really anything, but I just feel like especially with that, because there's such like a saturation of it, you really need to be careful. Oh, completely unrelated to anything, I just remembered, did you see the latest notes on Cult of the Lamb? I did. And actually, I'm in the Discord here, hold on. Yeah, here it is, look at this. There's so many things. Holy frick, I didn't realize they put the actual, like... I didn't realize they put, like, a patch list in the Discord as well. Nice. Yeah, look at this. Isn't this crazy? A little small, but, like... when did this come out? The 18th. So 2 days ago. This in the Discord. They put out, like, a bunch of stuff that they've released as an update that's already out now. That you can rename your cult, which is great. A lot of quality of life stuff, pretty much. You can see stats and stuff now in your doctrines, which is awesome. Fully customizable controls, which, my god, that took way too long, but thank you. Apparently fishing and like cooking can be done automatically now, which is cool, I guess. I assume that doesn't mean that like cooking and fishing can be done when you're fighting. I assume it's when you like it just does it automatically for you when you're doing the process. Like it would be great if you were like, you know, I don't have to cook, it does it for me. But considering it's like an accessibility thing, I assume that's all it is. And then also, you can bless people at the same time, which is great. Just like group blessing, which if you watched some of the streams of Cult of the Lamb while we were here, or played it yourself, you know that this is very nice. Especially when you get like over 20 followers. My god. Oh, and then also major content update. So that's pretty cool. Is this coming early 2023? So I don't know when that's going to be out. Well, early 2023, apparently, but how early, we don't know. I didn't look in the game to see the roadmap, so I don't know if the roadmap says. I don't think it does. I think it just says the same thing. Do some IRL stuff, be back soon. Got it, appreciate that. But yeah, like, hopefully it's decent. Again, it seems like it's... They said that they're doing a second one as well, which is like based on cult management, and then this one is based off of combat and stuff. Love that both content updates will be free too. Yeah, it's really cool. That's great as well. A lot of value you get with this game that with like big AAA games you sometimes don't get. So like, good on you, Cult of the Lamb devs. I appreciate the effort. And then here's like all the patch notes and everything. Which apparently I went down here and apparently there was keyboard lighting support. You guys can't really see it, I'm in the way, but it had keyboard lighting support. It's been temporarily removed for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it didn't work well. But I'm like, my keyboard has lighting. It didn't do anything. Never worked for me. That's probably why they removed it. Either way. Cool stuff. Yeah, that's exciting. We'll definitely play it when this drops, but again, don't know when that is yet, so. But it does look really cool. I'm excited for that for sure. Spike chest, by the way. Okay, this is something that confuses me, by the way. Honestly, I can only think of one game I played in the last year that had keyboard lighting that worked. True. Very true. I think the only game I've had work personally that I played in like 2022 was I think just Overwatch 2. I think that's the only game I played that had keyboard lighting. Every other game I played didn't or didn't work. Because no, actually that's not true. There's another game that I played that for some reason would make all my keyboard lights blue, but that's all it would do. I think it was supposed to work, but it didn't. I don't remember what that was. I was gonna say Ghostwire Tokyo, but I don't think that was it. But here's something that I'm confused about. So there's Mimic Chest here, right? And then there's Spike Chest. So I guess this is, like, you know, normal, right? Because sometimes we'll get a chest that just has spikes on it. And then a Mimic Chest in the game, as it is now, is like a chest that looks normal, but then it spikes you, right? I didn't realize that in Repentance that the sprite changed to this. This is the sprite from the Mimic Chest? I swear it was still this. Like, it's this now? When I saw this in the wiki, I thought I was having like a Mandela effect moment. Like, I'm like, I swear we played this like 2 weeks ago on stream, and we had a Mimic Chest, and it looked like this, not this. But I can confirm that this exists, because it's in the both in the wiki, but also in the sprite sheet. And this one isn't anymore. At least not that I could see. So, like, what? Now, it's possible that, like, you know, maybe Fiendfolio or Revelations applies this back to this one or something. I don't know, but I doubt it. But kind of weird. Old chest, which I kind of forgot was a thing. We've seen it like once or twice in an air room. I don't think I've really used Isaac's Tomb that much to do that. But whatever. Wooden chest, which I haven't properly unlocked yet. But it exists. And also this, which we haven't unlocked yet either. Oh, and this. Mom's chest. Should we do a mom's chest Mimic chest? just have a Mimic for this as well, why not? That'd be kind of stupid. Probably don't do that one. You know, it would be great for this chest. It's not an enemy, but when you open it, it just has like a Mom's Shadow like sprite in it for like a second. And then it gives you the item after. Like, it just has the eyes from Mom's Shadow, and it just does like a little, like, you know, laugh sound or something. Just to screw with you. But anyway, so lots of chests. Lots and lots of chests. But yeah. Anyway, I think this animation's good now. I may up the frame thing up to like 6. I think it should be a little slower than that. I need to up this to 6 as well. If I do that, I feel like I have to, like... Maybe I add more frames. Like, maybe I do... Like, maybe I do this, where I do 3 frames like this, 3 frames like this, and then instead of doing this to 90, I do this to 95. Right? Then I do this one to 90. I do this as 3 frames. Slow yet deliberate chest? Yeah, I mean, the jumps are fast. I feel like the break should be a little longer, though, just to, like, pace out the animation a bit so that it's not all, like, jarring, like, you know, chest. Did you know this was a chest that's attacking you right now? Because it is. Okay, so let's do this. Oopsie. And now what I should be able to do is have the chest. Yeah, so the animation's still the breathing, because now it goes between those values still evenly, right? But now what I can do is I can do it like this, so it stays on the open, then it closes. Then maybe we have it close a little more. And then open back up to this one, and then over to the, like, tall one, so now it's like this. Ah. A little more extreme. But I have the frames. I should probably use it. You know? I think that's better. Because now it doesn't look as, like, you know, snappy to the frames. It looks a little more animation-like. And I can, like, do its little breathing. And it gives it a little bit more time now. So now I can go, like, into the jump. I can breathe, and then it can go into the jumpy. Which the jumpy starts on that, so that's the only problem with that. If I'm gonna do that, then I have to start it on whatever mouth that I had, which I think is... Actually, it might not look that bad. What does this end on? 100? What does this start on? 100, hopefully? It does. Should I have this start on 95? Because I might need to make this look like a squish from this one, right? Because this idle loops perfectly now, which is great. And I like that a lot. Honestly, this animation looks very Gungeon-like rather than like an Isaac animation, but still. So if I want this to loop perfectly in this, I have to either have the mouth be open more, which I could do. I could have it be like this mouth instead. It wouldn't look that weird. It would close a little bit faster. Does look a little weird. Maybe I just do this as like one frame. Then I insert another frame, so then it's like this. Let me do this as 2 frames. Wait, not that one. Let me delete that frame. Then insert this frame. Yeah, that's fine. So I don't know what the stat of this frame is. That's the one thing I want to, like, learn. Like, how can I figure out what the value of this frame is so that I can do it as, like, a... Because I want to have it be this wider mouth, but I want to still have that closing there a little bit. I mean, maybe I just don't... It might not look weird going into that. It's hard to tell. It goes to 100 and then it goes up. If you click on the frame, it should show you the value. It does show me the value, but it only shows me the value of the current frame. Because this is interpolated, it doesn't give me the next frame. It'll just give me the frame after that. So, I mean, you could do math, right? Because it's just, like, dividing it by the frame values. So, what's, like, between... What's the, like, in-between value of 170? What's, like, perfectly in between that value? $85? I guess it is, right? So this would be 85 then. So if I do that, 30 difference between divided by 2, yeah. So if this is 80, and if I do this, and then I do this frame and I say 85, or sorry, 85, not 80, then it should look normal. Yeah, so this looks fine again. So if I do this as like the bigger mouth, right, for like a frame, for the loop potential, and then it goes down like that, and this should look normal. And actually, that looks better because the mouth looks like it closes faster before he jumps to, like, prep for it. So I actually like that. And so now this should loop perfectly because now this ends on this value, right? Which should be 100, 100. Or, like, a little bit about to be 100, which is the value of this. So this should loop perfectly into that. There you go. So we have an idle animation that looks pretty good, actually, in my opinion. Got a little bit of a squish, a little bit of a breathe. I have to add the shadow, but that's fine. That's fairly simple. So yeah, there you go. So little breathy. He's doing a little rest. I don't think we need a longer idle animation because that's already fairly lengthy. I think instead of having like a longer breath, I think it could just be like, you know, the idle could be randomized, like maybe like every once in a while it's like 2 loops of the animation, and sometimes it's like 1 loop. Maybe 3 loops, you know. Could be a little random that way. I think that would make more sense. And he does a little jump. I can't play them back to back, I don't think, anyway. Maybe I could. And then you do a little stoppy. Okay, cool, I like that. So what I need to make sure that I do for all of these animations is have the same loop point, so that when the animations connect together, they make sense. Is this the same as that? Num 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 num. I'm sorry, anything I've ever done with animation or video editing or anything, every single program that I use currently has the ability to just like scrub through it like this. Like I use Adobe Premiere, you can do this as well. And I can't resist myself just like going through it and being like, yeah, anyway. I'm sorry, I have to. Okay, so for suck, which is a great name for that. Also, I don't know what these triggers do. I put them in here. So when the jump actually happens, I put jump, I put land. I assume for the actual mechanic of, like, programming this to work that this may or may not be helpful, but they're there. There for code side only? Gotcha. Well, I put them there. Hopefully I don't need to put no jump on idle. No jump now. I've come back. Welcome back! I hope your IRL stuff went according to plan. Also, I don't know the dimensions of this. I found that like 49... I think, or like 42. What was it? No, it was 49. 49 and 32. Or not 30, sorry. 30? Yeah. 30 and 49 seem to give me the perfect shape to fit this into the grid. Like, if you want to create a small blast radius where when it lands, like, make it... Like, it makes a big enough landing, it pushes away Isaac, then that would use that. Gotcha. Well, I just saw... Again, I looked at Monstro, and it had, like, jump and land things for stuff, so I decided to also insert it. For the trigger sound. There is use sound here, but I don't know where you set that. Oh. It brought up a menu. I don't have one single isolated sound of me screaming, though. I have just the master file. Hold on. I do have some sound effects, though. I don't know where I put them, though. Audacity quick crop time. I used to use Audacity, and then when Audacity was, like, taken over by whatever company owns it now, they were, like, super, like, invasive with, like, privacy stuff, and I was like, I don't want to deal with that right now, so I stopped using it. Apparently they don't do that now, but yeah, I pretty much just use Audition now. Only problem with that is Audition doesn't like as many file types, which is really annoying. It's like, what's an OGG? I have no idea. What did I miss? We did the idle animation. We fixed the jump animation a little bit so that it loops properly into things. I still need to add a shadow to the idle, but I'm looking for a sound right now. Let's see if I can find one. Okay, this isn't a funny sound, but I have some TF2 sounds. I don't think that's an idea. I don't know all the things that I have. Oh, that's a perfect sound for this. Oh. Okay. I don't know what that means, but I guess we're not allowed to do it, so never mind. I'm sad. I don't even know what that means. Apparently you can't load a sprite sheet if it's on a different hard drive, which actually that sound is on a different hard drive, so maybe I need to move it. I'll do that. I found the perfect sound, though. It would kind of be perfect. I don't think we would use that if that was what would be used for the actual chest, but... Hold on, I'm moving files, I'm sorry. Okay, let me try this again. Let me see if this works now. I'm working on a different hard drive for this stuff. Never mind. For reference, I was going to play this. I'll play that again. You probably didn't hear it. So, you know. I thought it was good, but apparently the animation editor said no. Sent me something on Discord? Did you? You did. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Also, something that is, great as well. Wait, Tara, where did you send that? You sent that one thing earlier. And I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Also in the Discord, we showed this on last Isaac stream. Tara's been doing this. So this is great. It's just fantastic. So thank you, Tara, for that. I am now in Isaac. I'm in the game. I am one with the environment. But Tara also sent this. Chest don't mind the blur. That's fine. I see it's the stone chest. So what, armor, moving, or no armor. Jumping, skill talking too much. Alright. Wait, talking too much damage will make the chest close. Talking too much? Are you saying I'm talking too much? Beautiful, very representative of the original model. Oh, taking too much. I'll see it. Alright. I'm very smart. Okay, taking too much will damage. And close can kill with the bomb. Oh. Can launch troll bombs. Imagine it just every once in a while launches like just a golden troll bomb. Random chance. Because why not? You never know. But yeah, there's definitely things we can do with different chests. I think ideally I want to at least finish the normal chest so that we can possibly say, hey, poke poke. Subliminal, do the code part. Do it. I definitely don't feel like an a-hole doing that. If we get one working, then I feel like it, you know, the rest of them can work. Come on, do the thing. I'm excited. I'm happy to hear it. All right, let's get the souk. I want souk. Which I don't know why I keep going back to the sprite. Okay. This is a weird thing. You gotta like set your like size for selection, which I get, because if you're using a sprite sheet and like a set amount of sprites, then you know how to set it. Like each thing in this sprite sheet is 32 by 32 pixels, so I know how to select it. But still, it's kind of funny. and kind of odd at the same time. Okay, it just reset my selection. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Okay, this is the souk, so we have to start on here. I think it's this one, right? I think it's this one. Yes, it's this one. Great. So I don't know what this would be. Oh, actually, you know what we need? We need a start to the suck, and then we need the actual, like, suck loop. So this would actually... I need to rename this, then. It needs to be... Can I not rename this? I can rename this. Start souk. It's different, I swear. So this would be like a really quick animation that would just be like this, maybe like 2 frames and then another 2 frames. It's literally just, you know, like start the animation, get into the thing we need, and then an actual like suck animation. Which the amount of times I'm going to say suck now is going to be great. Insert this one. Yeah, that would make sense. And then I think we would interpolate this probably to like 110. That is way too much. That is way too much. Yeah. We can start maybe closing a little and then opening. Yeah. That's true. Well, like, okay, so for reference, I feel like I have to do like the big brain IQ stuff. I gotta be like, whoa, okay, so it's like in the game it's gonna be like this, and like when it starts it's gonna do this, and like when it's sitting and idling and it loops back and it's gonna sit and do this, you know? To really telegraph the attack? Yeah, that's true. It might need to do that. Well, I imagine too it's gonna do an idle, right? It's not gonna like jump and then land and then start suck. It's probably gonna jump, idle once maybe, and then it will start the suck. But you might be right, because this looks like the start of the idle already. For the most part, it's not quite as... It is going up, so it is a little different, but still, not that crazy. So maybe we have it be like this, and then go into a close. And we can have this happen like really fast, too, so this would be faster than the idle. Maybe we just do 1 frame. Oh wait, I did it wrong. I had to put another frame. And if we're gonna do that, I'm gonna go down. So do like a 95. That. Yep. Do another frame that's 2. And this can be like an 85, right? So I really want to like kind of squishy. Yeah, like that. Maybe make it so that the AI updates every 2 jumps and it takes a breath. Yeah. Again, these are things we'd have to figure out from like the coding side of it, but again, yeah, applying like that thought process for sure is still important because we need to kind of figure out like what we need for the actual animations for those kind of things. But I think having like a little like squishy num. Oh, this one's the best one to do that for. Hello, how are you? I'm a chest. I'm having too much fun with that. Having way too much fun with that. Alright. So we have that. Might do a little bit of horizontal stretching as well, because I think we'll do 1 more frame on this. I hope you're doing very well, Mr. Chest Booming. I think he is. He seems like he's having a good time. We got this last one. I'm not going to do the full close. I only included this in here just so that we could blend it with like a normal chest. Because I don't know if this would be doable. I don't know what would be better. Because based on like the thing, and again, I don't know how much this applies, but in Twitching of Isaac, Subliminal, I know for that, when you do Make It Rain, that the whole thing is like its own animation, it's a fake coin. It gives you money when you pick it up, but it's not actually a coin, it's its own thing. So I don't know if, for this, if we wanted it to be a chest, and then be this enemy, if it's a thing where it can be a chest to start, but it has the property to be a mimic, or it would have to start as a chest from the beginning, already a mimic. That's what I don't know. That's why I put this in the sprite sheet, because I was like, this would be needed. Yeah, so you can swap out an item and make it a chest and swap it? Okay. That's good. Because having it be a chest to start would be good too, because I also need to put the shadow in the right place. If I needed to have it be that. I mean, I'd still need it to be that, but I mean, if it's going to do an animation right when it starts to a new thing, it doesn't matter as much. I'd have to, like, match it perfectly. And also, if I had to do that, I have to do, like, a chest thing. Which chest will randomly replace an existing chest based on a slowly increasing luck variable? Gotcha. That makes sense. Because, yeah, if you don't pick up the Twitch chest and then you leave the room and come back, then it'll be the normal chest again. I don't know if that's intended to be that way, but I know it works that way. I want to squish this down more to like 65. So I can do more than that. Let's do 50. Yee. There you go. Squish. Yeah, though it's a bug I never fixed, it's supposed to replace it again once it's done it once. Gotcha. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna do the whole animation, or like do like a temporary burst animation, just so I can make sure that it actually would look good going into it. I think it interpolating it automatically into this would make sense. Or maybe having it... Maybe I'll do this and have it be like a 2-frame thing. Then have another frame that's this. I want this to be 100. And have this be like 125. I'm doing this really quickly just to see what it will look like. I'm not actually like doing this for a proper test. Need another frame. Yeah, see, that doesn't look like how I want it to look right now. It does really need an in-between frame to make sure it doesn't look out of place. Yeah. I wanted it to be very snappy into it, but I think it will need that. So it'll need this. I think this is a little too aggressive, but it's not bad. Like, it's not good yet, but having it do that, I don't think the aggressive pop into the suck makes sense. I think that makes more sense. I think this is too much of a scale. I think it needs to be like 110. I just want it to have a little bit of that, like, kind of bouncy. Maybe having it close like that isn't that. Or maybe we have these frames be longer. Maybe they be 4. Again, I'll have to remake this as its own thing. I mean, I can keep it here, but I need to put it into another file. Or another animation. I might do the same thing that I did with the idle animation, but like with an open mouth version. Instead of doing this, I'll do it as 2 again. And 2. But hold on, what was the value of this? This was 100 and this was 110, so this would be 105. Yeah, so do this as 2. Do this as 2, but do 105. And then this one can be 100. And then another 105. And then I'll do that twice just to see. I'm gonna put in all these frames. I'm not worrying about what the actual sprite is yet, but... Okay, there. And then that'll interpolate between normally, but then I can edit the sprites more. Oh, there you... Whoa! Hey! That's cool. I think for, like, the suck, it would just loop between this, right? It's laughing at us? Kinda... You're not wrong. It actually kind of looks like that. It's just sitting there like... There you go. That's what we need as a Twitch emote now. We just need this. That doesn't look too bad. I like how the tongue goes up and down too. It makes it look a little bit better. The amount that you can do with just like a... look at how many sprites there are. This is a duplicated sprite that's slightly different, but it's pretty much the same thing. Which I technically should be using this one, because this one's actually a worse version of it, but whatever. But... yeah, so like, how many frames? 1, technically 2 if you want to count the closed chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, technically. Sorry, I didn't even count any of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 if you don't count that either. Oh, it could also suck consumables in the room and eat them? That'd be funny, too. I'd be down for that. Okay, so what is the close part before it does the loop? It'd be this. We'd want it to stop there, so... this frame. So 10 frames for the startup. And the you know, launch into it. That, and then this would be the loop. Now I wish... I don't think I can. Can I duplicate this? Oh, I can oh, I can! Wait a minute, I can do this. I can duplicate this. Oh shit, there you go. Can I delete these frames? There you go. Why does that look cursed? Oh, because it needs one more frame this way. Gotcha. This needs a 105. How did that screw up, though? Wasn't that not like that? 110. 105. That's also 105. Huh? How did I mess that up? That's 105. It should be 100. That's 110. What? The scale screwed up a little bit. Oh no, that should be 105. And that should be 100? Or is that wrong? I think that's still wrong. I don't know how that happened. What? 110, 105, 105. Did I actually screw that animation up and didn't realize it? How did that happen? I did. It doesn't. It's not bad though. Maybe I should keep it as that. Its aggro could also I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, you're basically saying it could target the item instead of the player because it's more interested in the item rather than... maybe. There's definitely a lot of different, like, ways you could have it. And maybe you could have it be a thing where, like, it's, maybe it works differently depending on the chest that it is as well. Like, maybe a bomb chest because it's, like, launching bombs at you, if that's what it's doing. Maybe a bomb chest could be, like, you know... it could be more aggro towards the player and it doesn't really care about the items. But then, like, a normal chest would maybe, like, actually go for the items more before it then goes for the player. Assuming there's items in the room. Okay, I need to fix this. This is 105. This is 100. This is 105. So I guess that's all I need. I don't need this frame. Or this one. Because this is big. Down. Yeah. Except I need to have another frame here that's 100 in the, or 110 in the big one, so that it blends. Okay. Seems to be good, and I think it blends in properly. I should just be able to do this. That animation looks completely stupid, but it doesn't matter because this is the one it would go into. It does a little suki. It's a souk. And I could exaggerate that a bit more, but I think that's fine. Bait it by dropping a card or a trinket on the floor? Oh, that'd be interesting. Again, it assumes how much health it would have, too. I don't know what the health, like the best health for it would be. I don't know if it's something that you want to be, like, harder. I guess you probably would. You'd want it to, like, survive longer. But in a way, I think it would be interesting, too, having it, like, every once in a while, it could possibly drop items. As, like, it goes through, and maybe you could kind of, like, bait it in a way similar to, like, oh, what are they called? Goliath? Is that the name? In Borderlands. Because those enemies are like, oh, if you shoot the head, then they start raging, right? And then, like, the longer you let them kill other enemies, then they get stronger, right? And I'm not saying that the Mimic would get stronger, but, like, you could get more of a benefit out of, like, you know, continuing to let it live. Say something on Discord about Eternal Mimic? Gotcha. I mean, not too hard, like 400, 500 HP. Something you don't want it too hard because it can always spawn. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be something that would always spawn with every chest. It would be, like, occasional. I think it would be about as... probably about as probable as a normal Mimic chest in the game. Maybe a little more than that. And also because it has... well, ideally it would also be able to spawn, you know, like, with any chests, so that would up the probability a little bit, obviously. Because with a normal Mimic chest, it's only a standard chest, so it's only going to spawn in so many places. But generally, yes. Let's save that. I gotta name this one. I don't know how I'm supposed to name. Like, it just every once in a while it takes a little bit. Souk. There's actual souk. So start souk and actual souk. There you go. Alright. I have to add shadows to that. So we got that. I don't know if there's anything else we need. I guess we need the initial, you know, like, detection. Which would basically just be the same as, like, start suck, but, like, faster. And it would be from the start of the chest opening. When your mimics are not that rare, so it could spawn at a pretty high rate. Yeah, they're not like super rare, but they're not so common that they're like, you know, like still most of the time it's a normal chest. Need something on Discord? So I saw. What did you send? Oh. Something you're flying, if the mimic dies, it has 25% chance to revive with half health but faster movement speed. Yeah. It's possible. I think flight in and of itself would be something a bit more interesting. Like, I don't know what... I would think if it was to fly around, it'd be similar to, like, Isaac or Blue Baby or whatever, right? Where it's just kind of, like, sporadic. And maybe it could, like, shoot tears at you as well. So maybe it just ends up being, like, an enemy version of, like, Isaac as a boss, but it's a chest. But obviously not as much health, and it's not going to do the, like, beams of light or anything. So, Blue Baby. But no homing. Maybe something like that would make sense. Maybe a bit more like an angel boss than Isaac? Yeah, probably. You'd probably just use the default wings, rather than making new wings. Just put the actual wings. That's something I don't know. I don't know if the wings on Isaac or Blue Baby are, like, integrated into... Well, I assume it's in its own animation thing, like it's put in there, but I don't know if that animation's just, like, a transferred animation that's, like, put into each of them, and, like, it's its own item. Kind of similar to, like, in Super Mario World, where Yoshi can get wings, but the wings are actually, like, its own animation they just put on top of Yoshi. Or behind Yoshi, technically. God, this Mimic chest already opens up, like, outside of Isaac, just possibilities for, like, Twitch emotes. Like, we just need a Mimic laughing emote here in the chat. Maybe we'll do that. Alright, well, let me get the shadow real quick. I also gotta figure out the thing for that. This was my best guess at the shadow. I don't know if the shadow should be smaller or bigger or whatever, but this seemed to be good. So, yeah. That was my best stab at it. So what's the shadow size here? 25 and 20. Okay. 25 and 20. I need to up the size. It's that and 30. Up. Could you select that properly, please? Thank you. The shadow's pretty dark. That is the way that the shadow is on, like, some of the other things as well. I did that the wrong way. There you go. Make sure to make it a bit smaller when it jumps too. It does. He's got a jumpy shadow. It's animated to fit the shadow. But yeah, it's dark, but again, let me save this one actually real quick while we're here. I'll open the Monstro one, it'll probably crash. I did want to look at it anyway. This program loves to crash, like, all the time. It's obsessed, actually. It's actually interesting looking at some of the other ones in the base game. That's Monstro 2. I think this is normal Monstro. Oops. I actually need to find it through here because you can't open the file directly. Because the program is a stealth program, it doesn't want to exist. Did it open? It did. Oh god, he's freaking humongous, dude. Okay, there he is. This is Monstro 2. I didn't want Monstro 2, but apparently I got Monstro 2. Oh wait, this is normal Monstro. I opened the wrong one. There's regular Monstro. Monstro 2 jump scare. There he is. He just spawns. The files are labeled weird because Monstro is labeled as Monstro 2, but then Monstro 2 is labeled as Monstro II. Oh wait, no, I'm reading that wrong. Never mind. My file is looping around and I'm seeing the 2 from the file extension. Never mind. I'm dumb. So when he jumped, right? Like there's the shadow. And the shadow doesn't actually move when he even does this. I went overboard on my shadow. I made it even better. It does gain transparency when he goes up, though, which is interesting. It has no transparency there, but then when he goes up, it gains transparency? It doesn't say it gains transparency, though. Oh, wait, does it? Oh, it does. It's tint alpha, though. Down here. That's because he goes into the ceiling, disappears. Yeah. So if it wasn't for that, then the shadow's just the full opacity. Which seems weird, but I guess in the game it knows to make it transparent? Or maybe the image is transparent and it just doesn't load the transparency in here? Like maybe the actual one is transparent? I can't tell. Either way, I'm just copying what I see. Monkey see, monkey do. How it works. Alright. Animation, don't die. It didn't die! I thought the program was gonna immediately just say RIP and be done. It did not. I am happy about this. Alright, cool. Well, there you go. There's jump, and I have to mimic this again now. Which also, I guess I can mimic this, right? What did I do with this? Oh, I didn't change the actual shadow animation. That's not good. What's the shadow thing here? 25 and 20. What's it here? 25 and 21. Illegal! I guess for the idle, it's actually just going to be the same static shadow the whole time. Based on how the loop goes. So actually, you know what I'm just going to do? I'm just going to... There. It doesn't really matter. It's a very minimal thing. There you go. I did the shadow. Great. We're done. I did it. I made the shadow. I animated it. I'm very talented. You made a sprite for Claudie? Did you? Nice. I think I was in the way of that. You can see it. You can see it. Great! Very nice. I spent so much time tweaking the Twitch shadow. I imagine. Do you have tips? Should I change the shadow? Should I make it smaller? Or should I, like, not animate it as much? Wait, why is the position different? Wait, the position's different on the shadow. Why is that happening? Why is it different? Oh, because it is. That's why. That makes a lot more sense. I don't know where I set it, though. Hold on. Sprite? I think I have it in the right spot now. I do. Oh, good. I did based on the movements of it. Like, when it squishes down, I switch the shadow out a little. Yeah, that's generally what I tried to do. I squished it down a little bit. It grows because he goes down, so I assumed it was going to cast more of a shadow, because it, like... And then when it goes out, it, like, squishes a little bit. And then he jump. I still wanted to keep that, like, oval shape, though, so I didn't squish it completely. And then he jump. And then he goes back down. Which, in reality, I should probably squish that one out a little bit more. What's this one? 45 and 18. What's this one? 45 and 25. I'll do 18 on this one, too. Yeah, that looks better. That makes more sense. Triggers, could you go away, please? I'm also in the way, I realize. Let me move. That looks better to me. I would say it's better. Found an enemy in Revelations that does suck, so gonna peek at their code since I'm not sure how to accomplish that. Got you. I also did not want to do like too much. That was asking too much of stuff. So oh, this is the start suck. I was like, why is the suck so like swoopy? There you go, that's what I want. I'm Shuki. I may up this animation length a little bit. I think it's a little too fast. I may do a 3 frame. Let me try that. It won't matter with the suck can't like start. It'll still interpolate correctly. Let me try this. That seems too long now, though. Kind of a weird thing. 3 seems too long. Maybe I alternate between 3 and 2. Like this. Seems a little weird, but maybe. Looks like an idle animation? Well, this is the idle animation. We already have that. This one's like more subtle. The suck animation's supposed to be a little bit more aggressive. I think the size may need to be scaled a little bit higher. Like maybe I do 115. 115. And we do like what would it be, 107? Oh. I mistyped. It would technically be 106.5, but I can't do points, so 107, and then 100, 107, and then 115. Actually, wait a minute, I did the loop wrong, that's why. You know, you could just check the Mega Fatty code. Mega Fatty code is in Isaac though, so you can't see the enemy code. That's unfortunate. Because that would be useful actually, but fair enough. It was a little snappy with this sprite. It's my only concern there. I almost feel like I need an in-between sprite for this too. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I need an in-between with that. Which is doable. I just don't want to have to add more to the sprite sheet if I need to. But I may for the suck. Because I may need this one and then go to this one, like have it go to this, right? I'm gonna try a few things with the existing sprite sheet, see if I can make it look better. If not, I won't worry about it. That I don't hate, actually. That's a little bit slower in the actual animation, but it makes more sense to me. Maybe that would look better with being back to 2. I like that better. I think that looks better. Because then if we do this, right? He's summoned down into that, and then he goes up to the suck. And then he starts sucking like this. I think that looks better. I think that would work for what it needs to be. I think that's the right speed. Because it would be kind of a fast suck. You wouldn't do it that long, right? And we go down from this, right? Does that merge into this? What's the stat for this? I just want to make sure that I can go back to the idle and any of the other animations. 100, 100. What does this end at? 115. So this is kind of an in-between frame. It wouldn't look weird though, it would just snap back down to here, which is 100. So it'll go from 105 to that. That wouldn't look that weird. You can definitely end that. Unless we need like a... You do it for like, I'd say 5 seconds maybe. I don't think it'd even be that long. It'd maybe be like 3. Because it'd probably be a pretty strong suck. Like it wouldn't be... I think it'd be closer to the Maw, because the Maw is more than like Mega Fatty or... Well, that's really the only one I could think that does it as an enemy right now, off the top of my head, but like that suck from Mega Fatty is like, it's a lot, but it's not too much, but then like the Maw like really sucks. Because with Mega Fatty, if you have below base speed, you could still kind of gain distance if you keep holding a direction, but with like a gaping Maw, you're pretty much, you need to do it. The Voids have some pull. Oh yeah, yeah they do. I was trying to think of what you were talking about, but yes, yeah they do. Those are a bit weaker than that. Well, actually no, those are pretty similar to the Maws as well. But yeah, I think that's good actually. I don't think we need another sprite for that. It's a little bit snappy, but that's fine. I think that makes that animation a little clearer what it is. I think it's for the best for play's sake. Okay, so we have Sook. They still need to add a shadow too, but that's okay. Actually, with that, I don't even know. You know what? I could probably just add the shadow to this again. Also, for some reason, the sprite here is... The sprites are flipped here. I'm gonna invert that so that that's a little bit easier to... Oh, wait. Okay, that's weird. Now they're inverted here. Oh, that's weird. That's so weird. I don't know why they're inverted on this one, but anyway. Actually, no, that's gonna be a problem. Why can I not do that? If I put the shadow up here, then it's gonna be on top. Why is that doing that? Okay. That's oddly strange. Not like the sprite sheet changed anything. Okay, I'll just do that. It's kind of a stupid workaround, and probably I shouldn't be doing it that way, but for some reason I can't not do it that way. Cool. Anyway. Weird. I don't know why I'm not allowed to do it that way. Also, this is gonna break. There we go. 25 and 20. I think this could just be also static. I think it's there. Yes. Oh wait, no, this is the start suck one. This one's different. 2, it's interpolated. Okay, this one should be 26. And, I don't know, 21. That's actually way too aggressive. I think it... Oh, actually, there is no horizontal stretch to the chest here, is there? So we don't need to add that. I just need to add 23. That's also too aggressive. But then this one can be... I don't know. Maybe it just goes back down to 21. Or 20. It seems kind of weird, but for the squish, it kind of exaggerates the squish a little bit. And I'll do 26 on here too, just because. And that, and 25. That actually looks kind of weird because it's like growing. Maybe I'll just leave it at this. And leave this as like 19. And then do like 18. Sure. I probably could just leave the shadow like the same, but I kind of want to add a little bit of animation if I can, so that there's that. Very basic, very simple, but it does what I need. And then this one can be just straight up shadow. Oops. Please. Oops. Can you grab my shadow, please? Thank you. There we go. 25 and 20. Wow. This one's going to be great. As you can tell. Nice. Quite the shadow. So the only animation we need now for the chest is the actual starting one. That's the only other one we need. Which is pretty cool. Well, I think, anyway. At least for, like, the basic chest. We might add more later. I don't know if it's useful, and this is something I don't know either, is if... So for, like, a champion, I don't know if it uses the same animation file, but then just uses a different sprite sheet, and that's something that's done in the game, or if there's a separate animation for every single champion, or if it's in one file with every single champion. That I don't know. I mean, I think... Well, no, because Repentance changed that, because, like, in the base game, it was just tints. So that probably could be something. Wait, say that again? So, like, for champions, right, I don't know if it's one animation file and then the game can change out the sprite sheet, or if the animation file has an animation for all the champions in a single file with all the sprite sheets in it, or something else. Because obviously you want the animations to be the same. And when it was the base game, it was just like tints for the champions at the time. But then when Repentance changed, it wasn't so much a tint thing. It was changed to be like an actual separate sprite. As far as I'm aware. Maybe it is a tint thing, but it was done differently. Because before it was like, oh, the whole enemy is like this like greenish tint. You can swap out sprite sheets? Okay. Fair enough then. So then... So I'd assume then what I'd want to do is put in the sprite sheet for every chest that I do, but then put in an animation, or do all the animations with the first sprite sheet. Again, obviously have the sprite sheets be the same. And then do... Yeah, so do all of the ones as one sprite sheet, and then put in the other ones in the same file so it can be swapped out then. Okay. That's fine. I couldn't remember if I saved, so I'm doing it again. I'm also going to save the backup file, actually, because that's a very important thing to do. Okay. Or I guess this is the backup. Hold on, I need to reopen the normal one. There we go. Okay, so... If that's the case then... So the only thing that'll change is if there's any specific animations for a certain chest, I guess I would want to do it with that certain chest. So like if we do an Eternal chest that has like a flight animation, then I would need to do that as its own thing. Which is fine. Even though I would imagine it would still use, like, it would still be able to be applied to any chest Well, it would be able to. Sorry if this is confusing. I am mentally trying to figure out what I'm doing. Oh. I'll just do that anyway. What? What do you mean by that? Someone in Fiend Folio enjoyed writing that line? Why did someone in Fiend Folio? Oh, well, you know what? No, I don't even need to question that. I'm not going to question why anything in Fiend Folio, but yeah. Okay, so the problem is I don't know what the starting animation for the chest would be. We could do like a shaky animation or something. Maybe like a... it starts at the chest and then it like opens really fast and then it kind of like shakes while it does like the roar thing and then it goes back to the normal set part so that it can then do idle animation or the jump animation or whatever. I think that would make sense. Let's do that. So then we have, what would we call this animation? Trigger? Waken. These are very proper development names. Okay, now both of my shadows are above this sprite. Why is this happening? I don't understand. And then if I move this here, it then screws up everything. Why? Why does this happen? I don't know if I'm making this clear of what's happening, but I don't understand this. This is making this very hard to work with. My layers change in every file. So now the shadow's in front. But if I move the shadow, so here's the shadow, right? If I move this down, there's the sprite for this. And then if I go to Waken, now both of the shadows are above this. What? I don't want to keep inserting a shadow for every single thing. I already have two, but I can't move it, because if I move this, like I'm like, oh, I'll move this down here. Perfect, now it's in front. If I go back here, now it's... Why? Oh my god. What are you doing? Okay. That makes a lot of sense. I really love that. Whatever. It's fine. So this file might just have like 50 different shadows in it then. Which makes a lot of sense. But okay, where's the sprite? Love it. I'll be able to clean it up? Great. They'll have to, because the shadow is garbo. I guess if it's an XML file, then yeah, you can just go in and do whatever. Just convert all the animations to just come up with like a middle finger sprite, and then it comes up with like a little bubble, and then it says, F you risk. Just cuz, you know? Just have the chest like flip me off. Give me a different version of the mod from everybody else. And instead of doing the mimic chest, it's just that. Okay, so we're starting off default chest. And then it's basically going to immediately open, maybe in like 2 frames. I'm going to make sure to interpolate these. Interpolation is great. And then, what would it be? I kind of want it to open fast, so I'm going to skip this frame outright. I'm probably just going to do it as like individual frames, which I don't always like to do because they can get kind of messy. No. I'm going to do this frame, and then I'll probably skip right to the next frame. Like this. messed that up. Forgot to insert a frame there. And then, obviously I'm going to have some scale with it, but that's like a really fast open. And then I probably have this interpolate into like 3 frames. Actually, you know what? I just want this to be its own, like I want to stay on this frame for like a little bit and I want it to like shake around. Like it's squeaming. I'm gonna have this start as 100 because obviously we want the scale to be the same. I'm gonna have this be... Should it... I don't know if it should squish or if it should expand. I think if it expands, that makes sense. But maybe having it squish like initially, so having it like go to like 90. More than that, 85. Oh, there you go. And have this go to like 95. Have the squish a bitch more. Oops. I can English. Okay, I'm gonna have this be 1 again, but then I'm gonna have it be... Actually, I'm gonna have it be 2, and then I'm gonna have another frame in here. That's this, but it's also like 115, or like 110 maybe. No, 110's too much. I need like 105. Might just go back between like 105 and 100 for a little bit. Maybe that'll give me like the Rory sort of thing that I'm looking for. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. It's not quite as aggressive as I want. I definitely want to tailor that to be a little bit crazier, a little bit more exaggerated. So maybe we go to like, put in some crazy numbers. Let's do like 35, 95, 115, 125, and then 115 again. And we'll do 10, like 100. And then I'll go between like 110 and that. Let's see if that looks better. What was this? 100? 100, 110, 100. Oh, wait, what? That's 100. Oh, this should be 110. 110. This should be 100. Okay, let's try this now. Let's see what it is. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Because, like, imagine, like, the second you hit the chest, the first thing that happens, like, it looks like a normal chest, and then it goes, rah, on a chest. And then it, like, kind of looks like it's laughing a little bit. And then it ends, and it goes into, you know, idle animation, or, like, jumping. Right? And then it jumps at you like that. You woke it up, and it's pissed. I mean, that's what it's gonna be. It's not gonna be happy that you're there. It's very abrupt, but Isaac is very much like that. Like, if you notice anytime an enemy spawns, like, it's like... There it is. I don't know how well... I snap so much, I don't know how well that picks up on the microphone, because it has a noise gate. And it's also very close proximity, so... Either it sounds like nothing, or you hear, Nintendo Switch. Also, apparently the new like Elite PS5 controller's out. Also, I realize I'm blocking the animation again. I'm awful. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting I do that. There you go, there's a better look at the animation. You flap open and he laugh at you. I made a Binding of Isaac video, I'm gonna edit it. I need to do more video editing, man. I do it for like a couple things, and then I'm like, oh, I need to do like a main channel video, and then I'm like, I'll do it. And then I'm like, ah, but I gotta stream. And then I don't do it. Okay, cool. I might refine this a little bit. I think adding like some stretch to this would be good. Not a lot. I don't want to exaggerate it too much. I think it looks good with it already, but need more than that though. 125? Did that stretch out every single one? It just looked like it stretched out every single one. Okay, I need more of an exaggeration then. Uh, 150. You know what I need? I need this to, like, be like 90. Or like 90, or maybe 85. I'm gonna have this be 90. And it looks like it's kind of squishy. That looks weird, actually. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't look weird, but maybe I just keep it normal then. Thought I had something. I thought it was going to be magical. I thought it was going to have some jiggly warble physics, but I think just having that, like, squish looks better. I'm just going to go back to the normal one and see if I like that better. You know what? Maybe a little bit of a squish, like maybe just 125, but honestly, we don't actually need that much of it. Yeah, I think a little bit helps, but not much. The abruptness of it is actually pretty good. Because it kind of just comes out and it's like... it's a chest! Okay. That's not bad. And let's add another shadow. What? 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 Never mind. I guess I'm not allowed to... What? Just added like 2. Okay. Does 3 screw up anything? No, and it's on the bottom of every single one. That's so weird. Wouldn't it be great if that stayed on the bottom of every single... Okay. Whatever, dude. I was told that the Isaac software is a little buggy sometimes. Yes. That does seem to be correct. Just a little. And the animation 2 file is interesting. I figured it's a little bit of a gimmicky shenanigan. Just a little bit, anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna have to... Okay, well I can just... Did you not do that? Can I have another frame, please? Alright, this will be 2 frames, and then this one will be 1 frame, obviously. And this is just trial and error to figure out what I think looks good. Generally, I want to have a little bit of shadow around the edge, but not a lot. So I'm thinking like 30 is too much. 30 is pretty close, maybe 31. Looks good to me. I might squish this a little bit, maybe do like 18. Looks good. And then sort of frame, this will probably just be normal again. Yeah. This might be like a slightly taller, like 21 maybe. None of these are interpolated, by the way. They should be. Yeah, that's better. This can be 22. Back to 21. Riveting editing, I know. Like the shadow size is just going to go like slightly up and slightly down. It's between 20 and 21. That does seem to be the case. That seems to work pretty well. It might end up looking too jiggly. I might just make it static, but we'll see what happens. Oopsie. Okay, and then 20 again. See what that looks like. Yeah, looks good to me, actually. The video might take a while to load. It's over 100 minutes. Yeah, that can get a little taxing sometimes, depending on the system. Because when I was doing these streams, like all these streams, obviously, they're uploaded to the riskRED live channel, so that's, you know, you can watch them there on YouTube. If that's something you desire to do. I like having stuff archived there, because obviously things are not archived forever here on Twitch, so when I initially did that, I was uploading them directly from Twitch to YouTube, because you can just do a Twitch export, which is, you know, it's quick-ish. The problem with that is that Twitch quality might not be quite as good as your recording quality, so there's that. On top of that, it's like the normal, like the whole thing. So if there's like a part where I'm like, I have to do a BRB break for like 10 minutes, which I try not to do, but sometimes it happens. Or if, you know, like the start of streams there, it's there for the entirety, right? You can't really change anything. But now I have a local recording, I, you know, cut out or like edit those bits out, maybe tweak a few things if need be, and then re-upload it. But it's very annoying to do sometimes, or it used to be annoying to do, because on my old system, it would take like 8 hours at minimum to render. It obviously depends on the length of the stream and sometimes the content as well because of compression stuff. So it would take a really long time to do. But now with my current system, it takes like 30 minutes to an hour. Which is still a while, but it's not nearly as long. An hour is usually for like a 6-hour stream, so it's not too bad. Okay, so that's good. So, before we say, that's good for this chest for now, is that good for this chest for now? I think so. We got the jump. Which trigger, please stop. He jumps at you. He sits and idles for a bit. I do like that idle animation though, it's actually pretty nice. Start suck. He launches into the suck, and then he starts doing the suck. And then he waken. I like that, honestly, it's pretty good. I hope it looks good in game. But I don't know if it will. I do want to make sure that this waken loops to the right spot. Send it on over. I will do that. I want to make sure that this loops in the right spot, because I don't think it will, because it just goes to here. It needs to have an end to this, this part. It can't just... it's got to end as well. Because the jump and everything ends there. And what's that sprite? 100, 100 on just this sprite. It's pretty basic. I can probably make that... do that pretty quickly. Oh, God damn it. Why, my grid, go back to 32, 32, please. There we go. I wish the sprite sheet would save, like, your grid. It's annoying to have to set it every time. So so that's 110. Maybe I set this to 110 too. You know what? I'll set this to 90 and have it kind of squish into it. So like it goes like this and then into this one. Maybe I have it do this. Yeah, it has so many issues, yeah. Oops, I didn't make a new frame. I'm very dumb. Okay, well, it's fine that it squishes to 80, because I think doing it to, like, 90 after this would make more sense. Have it, like, kind of squish. Maybe I'll do it to this sprite. And then go back up to this sprite. Oh, that looks way better. That looks awesome. Oh, I love that. Maybe have this be one frame. I'm just having the extra frame here for like an extra break just because. I don't know. Maybe 3 frames? I'm trying to see what feels the most natural. Maybe just having it go 2 frames there and then like resting for a second. Maybe like 3 frames and then delete this frame. I gotta feel it out. I gotta feel this out. No, that doesn't feel right. I think having the closed mouth and then going to the open one for 2 frames makes the most sense. It's not perfect, but it at least gives it a little bit of like resistance. It's not really the word I'm looking for, but you know what I mean. It feels a little more organic. And then this needs to be 100. Puntro. Oh, and I need to add the shadow. Okay, let's do that. This would be... I don't know. 19. And then 20. There. There you go. That looks good. Good enough. Best it's gonna get with the sprites. I think they all loop into each other now. I think. Yes, that will loop. That starts on the loop. Doesn't need to loop. I mean, it does actually, technically. This loops into itself. The only problem with start suck is that it technically doesn't end on the loop point. That's the only thing that's kind of... It sucks with the suck. This technically doesn't loop properly. But I don't think it'll matter, because if it goes into this one, like, it's not that bad comparatively. I think it'll look like it just squishes down in like a frame. But I don't think it'll look bad. I think I'm taking the gamble that it'll look fine. Okay. Cool. Alright, I will close this for now. Let's go back here for a second. And I'm going to close out of this briefly. I'll see if I can get these files here. I think I have all of them just here. Yeah, there's that. I think that's the sprite sheet. I have 2 versions of the sprite sheet, yeah. There it is. I think that's all that's needed. I also have the shadow. That is in the base game, but I'll include it. Actually, am I able to just do this? I'm sending these to you right now. Subliminal. I think I can just submit all the files. I believe I can. Hopefully Discord doesn't do anything weird to that. There you go, great. I have done that. And now, I will go away. I'm just kidding. God, I'm working on it. Is it done? I'm just kidding. I imagine you gotta get that so much. Like genuinely get that. I obviously don't mean that, but like you must genuinely get that every once in a while. Like, hey, you got it done? Is it done yet? Did you do it? We asked you to do the thing like 10 minutes ago. Is it done? Alright. So what I'm gonna do right now, sometimes, yeah. I'm not saying all the time, I just, you know. We'll take a little bit of a drink. We're gonna go and do some sprites for other chests. For the most part, I plan on keeping it like the same for the chests, and kind of just basing it off of the initial sprite. I don't plan on making it so that it's like a unique sprite for like certain chests. For the mega chest, I do, because I would like to be able to, again, maybe do like a mini boss with that. But that's not something I'm going to be doing right now. Because that chest is just a bigger sprite, so I'd have to redo sprites anyway. But every other chest is the same size. Generally. There might be a little variation, but generally it's the same. Actually, I say that. They look pretty much exactly the same. Even the bomb chest, like it's like the same silhouette size. That's kind of shocking, actually, considering how uniquely different they look. Okay. Good on you, Isaac. That helps me out quite a bit. Alright, so let's go back here. We'll go to ASE sprite. I'll go back up here. Oh yeah, the XML did some weird things with layers. I imagine. I could tell it was doing some weird shite, for sure. I mean, if you're able, the optimal way would be, hopefully you can apply the animation to one layer of shadow that goes across all of the different animations, instead of having it be a separate shadow layer for different animations. Unless that does not matter. Because I guess it is referring to the same shadow, but it would be kind of weird to have multiple layers. It doesn't really matter, though. I don't think. Shouldn't matter. Gotcha. Well, you said it, not me. Okay. Actually, can I do this? This is something I wanted to do. I'm gonna see if I can do this. I'm looking at files again. I do this on my second monitor because, you know, files. I want to see if I can get the one chest that I really want to make sure can be a mimic chest. It's not in here. Oh, we should add events for start sec and end sec so it knows when to trigger those actions? Oh, I can do that if you need me to do it. But yes, I should have done that. I didn't think to do it. If you don't mind, I will do it. Give me a second. I'm pulling a specific sprite I need, though. Ah, there it is. I found it. I actually found that surprisingly quickly. I didn't know if I would be able to find it, but... there it is. Got him. I had to find it. I had to find it. Actually, I don't want to copy this over yet. I need to clean this file up because it's so bad. Because, like, this is not the way you should be doing this. So, for those unaware, these are like different animation components. So like, if there's something on this layer, it means there's something on the layer, but like, this top layer is the teeth, right? The teeth change in the same layer, so like, the teeth being here and this are on the same layer, but in a different animation cell. But I did something stupid initially, because I haven't used this in a while, and I don't use it for animation often. So what I did start is, this is all the chests pieces that are different, but they're all in their own layer, and the opacity of the layer is different depending on which frame it's in, but it means that the animation... Like, I easily could have just had, like, the chest lid on one layer be different instead of across different layers like this. So, yeah. It's a little messy, but it also means that I have to, like, go through. So this is going to be annoying, but I'll do it. But all the teeth and actual, like, insides of the mouth are all in this layer, which, yeah. This is kind of gross. This reminds me of carrion. This looks disgusting, by the way. It's all, like, fleshy and gross. By the way, I have no... It makes it real, I guess. I have no experience with human anatomy, or... I know this isn't a human, but I have no experience with anatomy. This is just my best guess. It looks fleshy to me, so... It works, I think. Cool bean. By the way, I'm gonna really make myself freak out, because I use cool bean... or cool beans as my my test recording, like, end phrase. Whenever I say that in, like, a test recording, I do it to say that I'm done with the recording and it's a test recording. Not that I need to do it, but I do it. Okay, let me disable these because I know that that's the important thing. Also, here's a chest open animation if anybody wants sprites from that. This one's a little jarring, going to the open lid one, but I needed it. It's kind of cool, though. These sprites were the easiest to do, because all I did was take the lid of the chest and, like, stretch it and squish it. I modified it slightly. I added in some manual sprites to kind of make it a bit better, but generally it's that. Okay. So that's the lid for this specific layer. Okay, I'm gonna make a new layer and do this then. I'm gonna make a new layer. I'm gonna disable all these layers and figure out where each lid is that I need. As far as I'm aware, the main chest is on each of these layers. Yeah, so that's good. That's the gold chest, and these are the lids and stuff for that, which I don't need. I'm gonna delete these layers entirely. Okay. There you go. Now, what's on this layer and when do I need it? That's on this layer. Got you. Okay. So I'm gonna put that here. Where's the other spot that it needs to be? There. Great. And then we delete this layer. This will make it a lot easier. Be very helpful. I assume this is the next one. What the fuck? Wait, this is the same. Did I delete the right layer? I did. Huh? Why is it on 2 layers? It's the same. And this is why we're cleaning up this file. Great. This is really helpful. Oh wait, but then there's... Oh. And this is why I'm doing this. Again, this does not apply to Isaac, but it's just for my own sanity. By the way, I think there's 2 versions of one of the lids that look bad. Yeah, this shows up in like 3 sprites. Okay. There, I can now delete this layer and this layer as far as I'm aware. What is on this one? The same lids, except not really. What? I don't know how I did this, but I did it badly. Don't do what I've done here. It's not good. It's a bad situation. Okay. There's that. What is on this layer? There's one thing on one layer. Oh, it's the actual open lid. Got you. Okay, what's on this one? I don't know where the other lids are. They're not even on this layer. They're like seemingly gone now. How did that happen? Did I delete some lid openings that I needed? Oh no. Where's this lid? Oh, it's on this one. Does that mean it's on this one too? Yes. One of these look different. You see how this looks different? This one looks like this, and this one looks like this. This one looks better. This is the one I touched up. This is the normal one. I don't know why I kept the old one, but that's why there's two sprites in the sprite sheet that look different. I'm gonna copy this one over because it looks better. I'm gonna delete this layer. I don't know where the opening sprites for this is. Which one's this? Oh, it's this one. Okay. I don't know where the lids went for that one. I have them, they're just not applied to this layer for some reason. Okay. Great. There's also this lid. Which, what? Oh, great. Gold. I can delete that too. What is on this layer? There's apparently something on... Oh, it's this top thing. I don't need that anymore either. Great, and that's the normal chest. I think I cleaned it up. I need to paste these lids here that are supposed to be with these ones. But I think I got it. What's with this mouth? That one. I did it! Look at how much better that looks. Holy crap. Well, I made a funny mistake. So you need to give entities unique IDs and Isaacs, so I thought I'd be clever and use 8675309. Nice. What a great number. 867 is Mother's Shadow. That's hilarious, actually. That's really funny. Both because we were talking about Mother's Shadow earlier, but also the fact that 8675309 means that it's Mother's Shadow. So it seems any 867 will trigger the death sound and screen check. Honestly, beautiful. That sounds more like a blessing than anything. Oh, I deleted the actual main lid, though. I deleted every single lid. Or, I kept every single lid but the base lid. So I actually deleted the one lid I need. Oops. That's okay, that's the one lid I can get easily. Oop. I did it. Wait, there we go. Oop. Go back there. Why did you not paste there? Why did it not paste in that? Oh, I know why. Never mind, don't worry about it. There you go. Oop, up. We did it. I've deleted so many layers, I'm very happy with this. It's much easier to work with now. Holy crap. And that's a lot easier to deal with. And it'll make it a lot easier to make the other chests, because now I know what's on what layer and I can disable it a lot easier. It was really annoying with the duplicated things. I'm like, why is the chest doing this? The mimic is too aggressive. The mimic is aggressive. What did I just do? Oh, I think I accidentally copied the thing over. Okay, great. Good. We're good. So now, what I should be able to do... I'll disable these for now. I want to make the actual chest opening thing. So what I want to do, now that everything's on one layer, I can go to like another chest. For example, the Twitch chest, which is going to be interesting trying to preserve the Twitch logo. I'm not sure the best way to go about doing that. but we'll see. We'll do it. It's fine. I'll make it work. Because I am godly like that. I will say that, but it never feels like that. But it's fine. Okay, so ideally I'm gonna... Actually, wait. I did it wrong. I copied the wrong thing. I need the bottom of it. Actually, that'll make it a lot easier, actually, to deal with if we have the open one. Let me do new layer. Let me get rid of the lid so we can put it in the right spot. A very beautiful chest. Get very purple. There's a gray over here. What's that about? Okay. I'm sorry I had to do it. It was bothering me. Doesn't really matter. Again, I'm only using this sprite, and then everything else is replaced with that. All I did was change the tint until I liked it, what it looked like, and put a Twitch logo on it. Art is not my forte. Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, it's weird because if somebody asked me like, "Oh, like how did you start getting into pixel art?" I don't really know the answer because I don't really know when I started doing anything pixel art related. I just kind of started at some point out of interest's sake, and like I don't know, I guess I looked at enough pixel art in stuff that I kind of just got it. I'm not a master by any means. I'm not going to say I am, but I get it a little bit, I think. I don't know. Maybe it is actually trash, and I'm just assuming that it's good. But, you know, it's fine. Oh, actually, wait, I need to copy this to everything. Ooh. There's no batch copy. Oh, wait, actually, is there? No. I had hope. There might be a batch copy, I just don't know how to do it. Again, the animation side of this is not something I'm super used to, but... okay, we have a thingy. I can disable the chests. Oh no. Why does that have a chest on it? Bye-bye. I don't know why it has the bottom of the chest in this layer, but it can go away. We don't need it. Hey. It looks so jarring going from the sprite to the sprite, because it has a bit of the inside of the chest into it. Just made sense to do it that way. I'm gonna save this as its own thing. Just in case. Okay, great. So we got that. Now I can get rid of this, and this looks really weird with this lid, but that's fine. I'll be honest, I'm actually surprised how well the Twitch logo like looks at this resolution, by the way. It's actually not bad. I guess that's like the definition of a good logo. Oh, I actually need to copy this again. Boop. Okay. New. Bump. So the problem that I'm going to have with this is figuring out how to get it so that... Well, it's not actually a problem. It's just I have to end up replacing... Oh, maybe I do that. That might be a better way of doing this. So maybe what I'll do is I'll take the Twitch logo from this for now, right? I need to copy the right pixels. Ah, damn it. This copy is weird because like it's supposed to be like helpful, and you know you're supposed to be able to select it in the zone and everything. I don't really need the bottom of it, but whatever. Copy it anyway. Oops. was worried it wouldn't be obvious. No, that's pretty obvious. Like, even at this resolution, it's very small, but you can see it's the Twitch logo. This is technically a pixel of it too, and these two. Okay, there's the Twitch logo. I've copied it. What I'm going to do, and this is what I did for the golden chest as well. It might be a little weird because there's transparency on this, so I may have to tweak that. I may have to manually do the transparency again, but that's okay. New layer. And then I'm going to copy it from... I'm not going to copy it from this. I'm going to copy it from this. Yeah. Now, this one's annoying because it's doing the thing that I assumed it was going to do in the first place, which is also annoying. I'm supposed to be able to cut it out. Let me make this bigger too. Let me make this like this. There. It's supposed to be able to cut out, but sometimes it doesn't want to do that, so whatever. So now in theory, I can do this, right? It looks a little weird again because it's got transparency and it's going like double over it now. It's actually weird that it's doing the transparency. I'm surprised it's doubling that. I figured it would have just been loaded as a flat color, but okay. Oops. Why did I do that? I don't know. Boop. Did I erase that from both? Oh, what is happening right now? I'm puzzled now. Okay, there we go. Let's do this. Got it. Much nicer. Okay, I gotta erase this one too. There you go. That looks better. So now it's like part of it. So like if I put the Twitch chest on the bottom, you don't notice that it's on or off. So then if I raise the lid, right? Which what I'm gonna do, and actually I have to do this first before we do that. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna take the lid and I'm gonna edit it so that it looks like this again. I'm done for today? Gotcha. Also, the music stopped. When did that happen? Not bad. Oops. 100 more minutes ago? Gotcha. Why is this not editing? Oh, it's this layer. There you go. So I can do that, which is a really easy way to do that. I might tweak it a bit, but honestly, that actually looks pretty good. Maybe I'll just stretch this down by 1. Actually, no, I want to copy this. Hold on. Check your Discord. I will in a second. That did not copy the color I wanted. Oh no, it did copy the color I wanted. I just need to put a darker color here. There you go. This... Actually, there's a slightly different color in this corner. I can just barely tell, but there is. Okay. There you go. So now we have the version of the chest that like looks kind of normal. I don't know if I should put something there like that. I'm gonna do this. This is just my best guess. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that because the normal thing shows that I don't need to do that. But I am gonna do this like that. There you go. So that's like a normal lid without the logo on it. And then we can repaste the logo on it, which I'm realizing now I shouldn't have done because now I need the transparency. Alright, well, that's fine. What's in Discord? Oh god, is it here or in the... here? What's here? Oh god. Oh my god. It's there. It's in the game. That's sick. That's amazing. Also, the shadow looks good. I was worried. Could be a bit better. Like I could change the placement of that, but that's fine. What did you want me? You wanted me to change something in the file, and I completely ignored that and didn't do it. The start events, that's what I need to do. Gotcha. That's sick. Oh my god. That's even scarier, just the chest in front of Isaac. Here he is. That's amazing. I'm very happy with that. Already. Progress has been... This is literally 2 days. 2 days and we got a thing in Isaac already? Man, things are starting. Kinda crazy, actually. Okay, I need to recopy the Twitch logo because I screwed up and I didn't realize. I didn't think smartly. I thought very dumbly. And so I need to redo a little bit, but that's okay. Where should I copy this to? Here, I guess. Yeah, let me do this way now. I'm once again going to copy the Twitch logo the way that I was supposed to do. I'm very dumb. There we go. I think it goes to like there. I think that's it. There we go. And then invert, and then we gotta erase it again. There's probably an easier way to do this, I just don't know how to do it. Got him. Maybe I should just replace the logo so that it works on both layers too. I don't fully know though. There we go, look at that. You would not be able to distinguish this from the normal Twitch chest, I don't think. That's the ideal. Let's see, let me copy this. Let's see if it looks different. Actually, let me not do that. Make a new layer, like a smart person. You don't know. It looks the same, but now I can move it. Which is the point. Okay. So now, I can copy this lid. And I also need to copy this on each layer, so let me do that. It looks a little weird on the open chest, so I may need to tweak it per layer, but I'll do that after. Again, because of the transparency and stuff. Which again, I'm shocked is there, because it's merged down on a flat thing, so I don't know how that's working, but okay. I'm treating it like it's like the lock for the chest and not like a decal. Well, maybe I should treat it like a decal, though. Should I do it that way? No, we put too much effort into this. I should keep it as like a thing. Oh, I don't know, though. What do you think? Should I have it split where it's like it opens and then the top part of the logo's there and then the bottom part of the logo's on the like thing, or like just the logo stays there and then the lid opens past it? I'm not really sure. Could split it. I'm thinking maybe split it because it's not like a lock, it's just like painted on. Because with the gold chest it actually is like the lock of it, and like that makes sense. So I had it so that like the lid has a little opening in it. But if I did that, I'd have to also do that. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna split it. I'm gonna split it. I think that makes more sense. Plus, it'll look better for the design anyway. You see how the mimic thing already works for this, though? Like, it already fits in the chest perfectly. Obviously, the Twitch logo being underneath looks a little weird, but if we're gonna split it, it won't be weird. It already works perfectly. Like, half the work is done. I'm gonna say animation, Twitch chest. Supposed to have this as a separate one. Okay. So if I'm gonna split it, then all that work was completely redundant. All that work was completely useless. But for the record, I could do this way. If I really wanted to. Okay, so. If this is the logo. Just delete the logo then. You don't even need that layer. Okay, great. So there's that. And now for, like, say, this layer, I'm going to turn the teeth off and stuff, because I gotta use the reference lid to apply it the way that I'm supposed to. So the first one just needs to go up like this. Now I'm going to need to kind of tweak the Twitch logo to make it work, but that's fine. Because now it looks really weird. Actually, if that's the case, hold on. I just realized something. Another problem. If we do the split, I need to do the bottom of the chest and redo that. I need to do this. Which is fairly easy, but I need to do this. What part of the chest is that? Is that... I don't know. I guess that is part of the lid, so it ends here. These are things that only, like, we have thought about, of, like, where is the opening of a Twitch chest? How does the lid, or, like, not Twitch chest, but, like, an Isaac chest. How does it open? What are the logistics of that? How does that work? That is only an us problem. Okay. Better. So yeah, the logo's gonna break apart. I'll go back in and fix that after. I'm just gonna get the thing to go. Again, for the most part, stretching the lid actually works really well. For getting it to where you need it to be. Well, that works really well. It looks really good. Okay, so there's 2 of them. The ones where they get really small are ones that I kind of have to tweak a lot more. That one will have to tweak a little bit. The logo itself doesn't look that bad. Looks a little rough. Again, I'm gonna have to fix the top of it, but that's okay. Boop. Bop. Beep. Looking good so far. This one's not that different, it just basically moves it up. Oh, that one's gonna be rough because it's... Actually, wait. Oh, that one's not good. Okay, that one I'm gonna have to touch up the actual line on the top because it's getting cut off. That's okay, I can do that. Oh god, the eraser's still massive. And then this color. Also on the side here where there's all these colors, I actually have a Binding of Isaac palette loaded. So these are all colors that Isaac uses. That helps consistency as well for sprites and stuff, and making like the mouth look proper in Isaac and stuff. Okay, and then we need this one. Which might also break because there's only like 3 pixels. Oh great, that looks beautiful. Well, the Twitch logo is looking a little bit more rough as we go, but that's okay. Okay, this one's gonna look the worst, because this one's like, oh, you gotta like... put it like here. Then basically squish it to that. Yeah, that one looks pretty bad. That's okay. Okay. There's that. So we'll fix the Twitch logo after this. But that's all the sprites that I need now. So now I just need to, like, clean them up. But in theory, it's already looking pretty good. The top of the teeth does cover the top of the chest a little bit, but I wanted to do that just to, like, give me a little bit more room to make the teeth look part of the chest. So it does cover the, like, top pixel of the chest. It was there to help detail and make it a little bit easier to put teeth in, because there is one mod that I found, actually, and I'll see if I can find it. Let me do that real quick. There is a mod on the workshop, actually. Also, there's a 10 or 11 gig update for Callisto Protocol that's come out, which I think added a New Game Plus, so that's cool. Not that I really desire to play the game more, but, you know, it's an option, I guess. I went to Guides. I didn't want to go to Guides. I wanted to go to the workshop. So there is a thing. Yeah, somebody made this mod. Somebody made this. But I don't think it's, like, supported actively. Like, the last update was 2019. I think it works in Repentance. It's okay, though. It's not exactly the same thing that I was hoping to make a Mimic chest of, because it's got, like, it comes up with, like, an enemy. And then it starts, like, chasing you. It's fine. I think the sprites aren't great. The chests are technically unique, because there is a red chest that's a little bit closer to what we were doing. This is a little closer to the intent. But then there's also this chest, which I can't fully tell. Yeah, that one just sits and spits at you. So it's kind of cool that there's, like, unique things, but at the same time, kind of weird. And I don't think all chests are supported. I think it's just, like, one chest. There's room for improvement. There is one here. Somebody did, like, a Mimic chest that looks, like, amazing. Like, look at these. These are insane. But this is just a reskin for Mimic chests so that they're easily able to tell. But, like, those sprites are godly. But they're very different than the default chests, so that's why they're kind of allowed to be like that. But these are pretty good. For sure. And then these are just, like, the actual chests with bodies on them. So, I mean, you know. There's always a mod that's similar. In some aspect. There'll always be one. Okay, what I want to do here is I want to copy this top one, like this. Actually, I say that. Do I want that? Oh, I don't want that. Oh, I realize what I'm actually hoping for. I do want this, but I want this to be one layer above, so I want it to be here, but like that. There you go, that makes more sense. That's what we want. Got it. And then this looks fine. Not so fine. Okay, looking better. That looks pretty rough up there. And that. Okay, that looks better, and then it's kind of like raising up. That doesn't look bad. That looks better. We got it, I think. I think that'll look normal enough. It's not like the best, it's not perfect, but there's the Twitch logo, it's going. Then we can just copy the lids over that we need to. This is this, that's that. This one's supposed to be this one again. And then this one has to be respreaded a little bit. My fart brain. Careful, Twitch has banned that. That's not the right lid. What lid is that supposed to be? Did I stretch this one too much? I think I stretched that one too much. Yeah, that lid is a little too much of a stretch. Wait, is that the same? Am I doing this wrong? I am, that's why. I was picking the wrong lid, that's why. Okay, I think we're good now. And then that's the actual lids. Yes. And then if I did it right, the teeth should match in each frame. And they do. What is going on with that one? Oh, I know. I know why. I know what I did in that one. Gotcha. Okay, let's disable the teeth, but it's looking good. It's looking good. We got a Twitch chest. Now, maybe I should re-tint the teeth to be more purpley for this chest. I didn't do that for the gold chest because it was still kind of a reddish tint, but maybe I should make this more of like a bluey or a purpley just to fit with this a little bit. I mean, it might not be completely necessary, but I think it could help the integration a little bit. It's definitely the weirdest Twitch color of Isaac. Especially for the most part, that Isaac doesn't really have that many purple colors. Now, this is an older Rebirth color palette, so there is more colors in Repentance. Because there's like Purple Heart and stuff that has purple, which... Actually, I guess, was Purple Heart in base game Rebirth? I think it was. That color's not in this palette. There's a few colors that aren't in this palette as well, so that I think that's one of them. There's not a lot of purple in Isaac, though. It's one of the lesser colors. I definitely wanted it to stand out with the color and logo. Well, it very much does. So that part is a success. So there's no chest on this layer for some reason. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So I needed to make sure... Yeah. I'm gonna re-sprite this part because I need it to be a different color. Mainly, let me turn off this for a second. I did this line, so this has to be like this. Oops. There we go. That start's got to be like that. And then also, we then have to copy this. Whoops. Shit. I went too far. I also need to copy this color. These two, so that it matches. There you go. The hope is that this matches properly with the actual Twitch chest colors and everything's good. I mean, for the most part, the mimic mouth is in the way anyway, but you know what I mean. Also, I need to put this up here. There we go. There's the Twitch chests opening now, which means that I shouldn't need this layer. Oh, I didn't copy everything yet. So need this one. Now we should be good. There we go. I shouldn't need the base lid anymore. Oh, what? Oh. I'm very dumb. There's supposed to be a line across this. Like this. I knew something was wrong. There we go, that looks a lot better. Cool. Alright. Got him, got him, got him. There's the chest, and everything's there. Now, really, the only thing we need to make sure is there. I'm gonna save this too. Is the teeth and everything, which it is. So in essence, this is now done. I could export this as its own spreadsheet now. I'll have to go into Photoshop and modify the spreadsheet to match the normal one so the animation can be applied, but this is technically done, but I think I'm going to tint the teeth and stuff to match, which I don't know. I don't know if I should manually go through and pick the Isaac colors. There's not a lot of purple, which is a problem. So maybe I'll just tint it as well. Maybe I'll just do a hue shift. Not always my favorite thing to do, though. I'll see if it looks okay. The hue shift in this is actually pretty good. Better than I'm used to. Like a dark purple with like the saturation down. Like that. Something like that. Maybe a little more pinky, something like, well, maybe that. Yeah. Boost the saturation a little bit. Something like that. What's the value of that? Minus 70, minus 45, and 13. I'm gonna have to apply that to every layer. Minus 70, minus 45, and 13. Will do. I think that looks better. There we go. I don't like bringing the lightness down, but I think it works for this. To my eye, it's satisfying. That's one thing that I think with like experience with just like looking at art or like dealing with that kind of thing. And like doing like photo editing and stuff for like so long. I started doing that stuff when I was like 10. Maybe younger. But like, oh shit. I've been doing it for so long I forget to hit the confirm button. But no, like, you know, one of the main things you get from that is just like color or like just the form of like what looks good on like a picture or anything like that. You kind of just get used to that sort of thing. But you don't really think about it, you kind of just do it. Now, my color ability is a little off here, but because I use a blue light filter on my computer now. It doesn't affect you guys, but on my side it looks a little yellowy. It's better for my eyes. I look at a screen too long every day. I got glasses that have that filter in it, but it's not nearly as strong, so I don't know how much it's actually helping, but I got it because they were like, hey, it protects blue light, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll do that. That's not the Twitch chest. Oh, I know why. There we go. Oh, that is the Twitch chest, but not the mouthy. Alright. Pretty much there, I think. This is the last one. There might be one of the start ones I didn't do. The teeth won't need to be as major of a change. Pretty much be there. Yeah. There's a few of these start ones I didn't do. Technically don't need to go through and change these manually now because I've done all the sprites, but It gives me a better sense of sanity knowing I don't have to recopy and move it in the right spot. Okay. Do these last two, and then I'll do the teeth as well. And then after that, we're basically good for the Twitch chest. We can also preview the animation in the sprite sheet, make sure it's working. And I'll also get that fixed sprite sheet that I was supposed to do forever ago that I haven't done yet, that I'm being very dumb about. And I should do that sooner than later, but that's fine. Okay. There we go. Mouth is done. Which also makes the teeth look more purple on its own, which is kind of funny. You know, now that I've done it, I don't like it. It looks too samey. It, like, matches too much now. That purple reflection. Also, this one's different. Why is this one different? I'm undoing it now. I don't like it. I might modify it again, but I might make it more subtle then. It might be something as simple as that. -17, -17. And I won't do as much of a thing to it. Like, I'll do, like, 0. Maybe, like, 4. Or like 2. There. I think that's better. It's barely a shift, but it's enough of a shift to make a difference. Yeah, I think I went too overboard with it before. But it means I need to do this again. I wish I could copy the settings. I don't know. Maybe I can do that, but I don't think I can. I don't know. I'm sorry this takes forever. What does that apply to? No, it did apply to that layer. Okay. It's so subtle, it's almost like not a thing, but it is a thing, and I can tell. It goes from being like kind of orangey to a little purpley, and I think that's all the difference that I need. Also, that purple reflection. Read that comment way too late, I apologize. I'm in the color zone. If that's a real zone. It isn't really, but... it is now, because I'm in it. I'm in that zone. I need to get the color right. If I don't, I feel like I've failed. This one's not even, like, any mouth at all, but... it needs to be right. It's not right, it's wrong. Okay, I'll save time by copying this time. What does this one need? That one doesn't need anything. Perfect, it's the right color now, I think. There we go, it's slightly purpley, and I think it still looks good. I feel a lot better with that. It's still noticeable. And now I gotta do it to the teeth. But this is gonna be even less noticeable because there's not a lot of color in this at all. You can kinda notice it. Did I just do it all by -17? That might look better. I do it by -20. I think that's the right call. And by 2 again. There you go. Barely different, but I go, oh. It's actually so not different that I can't even tell. I literally can't tell. You know what? I'm not going to change it then, because I literally can't even tell the difference. We're just going to leave it at that. The mouth is a little different, but that's all that matters. Alright, I'm going to export this sprite sheet. Look at how beautiful that is. And because we cleaned up the file, there's no, like, duplicate one, but I need to put the duplicate one back in anyway, because otherwise it's going to pick the wrong sprite sometimes. So, yeah. Let me say sprite sheet. Oh. Mimic chest, Twitch. There you go. Work that. There we go. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Let me... I don't need to close that right now, but let me open possibly the editor, maybe? Yes, we dropped a few frames at one point. Apologies when that happened. I don't know when that was, but... it happened once or twice. It happens sometimes. Let's see. Can I find the... I don't know. I need to find the program again. I said I was going to make a shortcut at the beginning of the stream, and I didn't do it. I'm very stupid. Okay, let's open the mimic chest animation. I gotta fix this anyway, but I'm also gonna do this. Okay. First of all, can I zoom at all? I can zoom. Great. There he is again. Welcome back, Jumpy Boy. Okay, so what I could immediately do... Actually, I need to open Photoshop as well. Hold on, let me do that. I need to put in the... I need to put in some photo... Which my computer's gonna love that all of these are open at the same time. Mostly for RAM usage. Because Adobe's like, how much RAM do you got? And be like, I got 64 gigs, you'll be good. And it'll be like, can I have 63? Oh. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Also, Google Chrome. I love that as well. And my antivirus, I use Bitdefender. It uses like a gig of memory for an antivirus. I mean, I appreciate what it's doing, but... Jeebus. Calm yourself for a second. Where did my sprite sheet go? It's like not in here. Where did my sprite... Did I save my sprite sheet somewhere stupid? I may have saved my sprite sheet somewhere stupid. Where did this go? It went to my pictures folder. That's not where I want it. I'm sorry. I need to move this. I don't really need to move it, but you know what I mean. I'll move it after. I gotta resave it anyway. Okay, great. We have it in here now. Here it is. It's this. Also, this is set up the wrong way. That's better. It's a much better alignment. Okay, great. If you zoom in so much, it like looks all pixelated, so we'll leave it at this resolution. I also need to get the main one from me. This one. So you see it's how it's like mostly the same, but the one chest is different. So I need to move this chest over here. Not that complicated, but I need to do it. There it is. Then I need to copy this chest, which I copied incorrectly, but shut up. Move that over here. Get rid of that one and merge these together, and now we have a proper sprite sheet. I mean, we're duplicating one accidentally twice, but I'm compensating for my earlier stupidity, and this is the way that I have to do it. Okay, there we go. And I'm gonna do that. And no, we'll be fine. Okay. Actually, I guess we can just go right back into the editor. Yeah. And then I should be able to just, like, place this with that one, and it should be exactly the same, and all the animation should apply. Yeah. There you go, look at that. It's beautiful. It jumped. Look at that. Wow, Twitch chest. Mimic Twitch chest. How nice is that? He does all the animations he needs to do. Little idle animation. Oh, that's start suck. Yeah, start suck. And waken. Nice. That looks cool. But I'm gonna replace this again with the actual file because that's what we gotta do. Because I gotta put in the, what do we need to do? We need to do the start suck and the other suck? Where's the start suck? Start suck's right there. So should the start suck be on the start of it? Start suck and end suck. Do we need an animation for that or just a trigger? Because, I mean, this is like the animation for start suck. Right? So I don't know where it would be helpful to be the triggers. So would it be helpful to put a trigger here? And then say, like, add... Probably just the end of the start animation? That's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm putting it there. Start suck. Seeing the start of the suck is great. I keep writing it with 2 C's. I probably should actually change the way it's done. The start suck, and then it would be the end of the animation. Even though I would think looping this animation for like a few times over would probably be the way we need to do it. Unless you want me to extend the animation like a couple times for how long it should be. Because I can do that too. I can like loop it a few times. Add. End suck. Very official way to do that. Yeah, because then it would just end here. There. It has been done. I have done it. Great. Very, very cool. I'm happy with that. Very nice. I will resend the file with the fixed thing. I think I saved it. I think it's added. Could be wrong. My god, there's so much stuff going on in different chats on Discord. Holy crap. Oh, I was like, what the heck's going on in my Discord? And it's just a stream ping. Also, Carlbot works very well for stream pings. I was using a different bot for a while, and it was like not doing great, and it was very delayed. And it also like didn't have something for like me being offline, so whenever I was offline, it would just be like, "Oh, you're streaming." Which is cool. And I was like, "Oh, I'm done." Okay. I think good with that. We could do another chest. I might leave it there for tonight because we got a lot done. I might say that's good. We could do the red chest as well. So let's do the red chest real quick. That's actually really easy. That's also a very basic chest. Because every other chest has to be, like, different. The red chest I could maybe change the colors on, which I might do. I might make darker to match, but generally pretty much the same. Let's do the red chest too, actually. Since we're here, and because this chest is fairly straightforward, I'm going to resave this as a new file. Easier to work with. Red chest. There's the different Twitch chest elements. Actually, I say that. I'm gonna get rid of this one real quick. I'm gonna open that file. Wherever it is. Oh god. Hold on, I gotta go through my files now. Where is this? Animation V2? Is that what I want? Yes. I want the red version of the chest. Okay, I found it. I found it. It's all good. I'm gonna save this as the red chest, and I'll just save over that other one. Yes. Okay. So now it's good, because now I have the actual, like, red mouth, which is what I want for the red chest. Okay. And now I can say screw the lid for now. I want the bottom of the chest, which also is the Twitch chest for some reason. Oh, I just saved that one in there, that's why. Gotcha. That's fine, it could stay in there if I really wanted it to. Got its own file though, so, you know, doesn't need it that bad. New. Here, please. There we go. Oh, it's gonna look sick with the red chest. It's gonna look super evil. The nice thing about the Mimic chest is that it's gonna look very, like, integrated to the design of Isaac, because for the most part it's already, like, the majority of the design is the chest, which already exists. So, making champion versions pretty much is already done, other than making the actual chest, you know, work with it. So, convenient that way. There's the lids. This needs to be a normal lid. Copy that. And then these are the other lids. Let me get rid of the teeth for now. Makes it a little bit easier to deal with. Okay, this will be this. That. And then... I need to reselect. For the most part, squishing it down like this works really well. Generally don't have to actually do anything with it. It's pretty nice. Not always the case, but sometimes. Okay. Oops. That one broke a little bit, but that's okay. Fix it. It's kind of interesting that Isaac itself, with, like, opening chests, actually doesn't really have an animation. Pretty much just closed and open. Which, in context, makes a lot of sense. But it's just kind of funny that we're adding more animation to it. For the sake of making an evil chest. For a good cause, though, it makes sense. Okay, and then this one. I like how the edge color is very slightly different. Not by much, but like a little tiny bit. should probably add that there. And then we do this and that. And I technically already have this color selected, so actually it's fine, but... Oopsie, I messed up. And then I need this color. There we go. Got it. That looks really good, actually. Okay. Oh no, I keep reading this wrong. It's this one, right? Oh, it's not that one. What one's that one? I'm confused on what this one is. Oh, it's this one. Why did I keep getting confused? That happened before, too, and I somehow was very confused. I don't know how that keeps happening. Yeah, and then there's this one. Weird. Okay. We're applying all the right models to it. Chest. This one. Nice. Okay. So there you go. There's that chest opening for the most part. I think. There might be like one or two. I'm going to turn the actual layers off to see. Yeah. Not quite there. Not quite there. For example, that should be like this. I think, anyway. Yeah. That should be like that. I gotta redo it. One more time. For the most part's good, though. And then that. And another Discord update? Wait, really? Oh, I don't see one. Oh, you mean you? Oh. Shadow's kind of weird doing the initial, but it's there. It's still cool. The shadow definitely doubles up. Gotcha. Wonder why that's happening. Interesting. Also, the shadow is very slightly different than the one that I put in there, but pretty close. I could maybe tweak it to be a little bit more accurate. Still looks pretty good. I like that a lot. That's so cool. Nice. But add the attack routines, great. Do I need to possibly add like one or two frames to the wake animation? Because it kind of just snaps into it. I'm not sure if that's me though. Might just be the GIF. I think it's just the GIF, whatever. I could maybe use a few more. Okay, I could do that. The initial scream is good though? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, there should definitely be a line there. Gotcha. Add this line. Am I adding this to the right layer? I am. Okay. Just a darker bit. The happiest music for the demon chest that you could possibly have. There we go. Look at that. That's nice. I like that. Okay, those sprites look good to me. We don't need the actual chest. Wait, we do! I messed it up slightly. Forgot some parts of the sprite. Okay, cool. I don't need that. I don't think the actual chest is on anymore either. Add the teeths back in. Honestly, looks pretty good with that. I think the saturation could be done up a bit more on this. Maybe made a little bit darker for the mouth, but the actual teeth will probably stay the same, because again, pretty much matches the color. Like, I'll do a test one with this one, just to see. There's the teeth. Again, it might be a saturation boost, if anything. That might just make it a little bit nicer. Black teeth, black teeth. That looks actually kind of weird, if anything. Oh, that'd be good for the eternal chest. This is really bright teeth. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's so subtle, I don't even need to change that. Mostly for the inside of the mouth. Oh, I see what this is doing. Like a contrast. It's like a weird, funky contrast, but that's the difference. Barely anything. Or we could do that. That's a bit of a difference. What are the values? Minus 10, 15. We'll do 5. Okay, 6 and 4. Minus 10, 15, 6, 4. Alright. I'll do that. I never really realized how much of a difference there is between those two. Alright, let's see if I remember those values. Right, this one's 16. I seemingly can't get to easily. That's impressive how I was able to do that. Yeah, that was genuinely impressive. I don't know how I got to 16 because it does not auto-select to 16. Was it minus 6 and 4 or was it? No, I think it's fine. Again, we can watch it back to see, but I think I might have screwed up the value. Maybe. I think it's fine, actually. Alright. Get a few of these ones done. So what needs the, what would you think needs more frames? Like you say the initial scream is good, so the actual scream, or is it just the build up into the scream that needs it? Or is it the idle animation? I think the transition to idle? Okay. Let me look, actually. Actually, I like the transition to idle. I think that's fine. There's like a weird pause there. I think it's because I added an extra frame. I think if I just take one frame away, it'll look fine. Because there's 2 frames at the end of that. And then it goes into that. Yeah. It's because I added an extra frame, so there's a duplicated frame, so that's why it takes like a second. So that could be taken away. It's just weird because in the actual like animation there's this. I was wondering about this, because that part doesn't seem to happen. It just kind of like snaps to that. That's what I was wondering about, because I'm like, is the summon like, does it happen too fast so that it like doesn't actually play that part of the animation? Or is it just not, or did the GIF do you dirty? Does that happen sometimes too? Because I had the one GIF of this animation in preview and it looked kind of funky. It wasn't bad, but it cut out like 1 or 2 frames. Oops. But yeah, because I was like, if it summons, it's supposed to do that and then bounce a little bit. But if the frames are too quick, then I can double them, because they are pretty quick. So I'm like, maybe we could do it so that it's, you know, like this and this. Oops. Or maybe not even this, but like another squish frame. Like we go here, then insert that, right? And we do this, and then we could do like a, I don't know, 200. That's a little much, but maybe like a 175 with like a 20. And I don't know what the heck the stretch for this would be. 35? That's not enough. 40? That's not enough. 43. 44. That looks closer. And then maybe like 12. That's a little much. 14. That might be a bit much. Actually, we need to insert another frame too. Because then we need to do a frame like this, and then maybe we could just repeat the bounce up like this. I want something in between this and this, so I'm thinking maybe like 100, or like maybe like 115, and then like 65. Doesn't seem bad. Seems like I could exaggerate this one a lot more now. And do like 200 maybe. And then do like a 47? 49? Oh, maybe 50 actually. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. I didn't realize I didn't do the stretch for that. 26. It was pretty close. Not quite enough. 29. Maybe like a 17. I'm thinking maybe with the interpolation this is screwing things up a little bit. I don't know, it's only 1 frame. Or maybe it's not. No, it's not. I don't know. I don't know if that looked better. Like, there's 2 extra frames there, but I don't know if that's for the better or if it's not really adding anything to it. It's adding more time. But yeah, I added 2 frames to this, so I should realistically do this. And then it'll look snappier. We'll go into it quicker. Maybe I do that one. So I went to go save as, and somehow I hit a button that made it so it didn't save. Very nice. Cool. I did that, so that is now a thing. I have that version that's slightly longer. I can also send that. I will do that. I don't know if that'll be better, but we'll see. Oop, where'd my animation go? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Red chest. Ready chest. I don't fully know all the things about... Wait, are these the same? These are the same. I guess I can just copy these now. Did that not copy? This is not copying now. Oh, that's why. I'm dumb. Wrong layer. Good thing it didn't copy, otherwise that would have screwed things up a little bit. Oop, ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Oh, I didn't do those ones yet. That's why. I guess we'll do these. See if I remember these values now. It's been a couple minutes. 16, right? And then 6 and 4. Hope my memory didn't fail me. I played Neverhood. And I didn't have a pen and paper. So if you haven't played Neverhood, very good game. Do I not have one for that? Oh, I did. Kind of closed, yes. There we go. Beautiful, looks good. Happy with that. Looks nice. There's a red chest one. And I will export the sprite sheet as well. I don't really want to do this. Make chest, red, and then sprite sheet. There we go. Boop. And I gotta fix this too as well. I'll close this for now because we don't really need to do that. There. We'll leave that as that for now. I need Photoshop open, I think. Yes. Photoshoppy. Let's do that. I think most drop frames from this stream are the transitions. OBS transitions are a little jank, especially fades. Apologies if the transitions look like shite. Okay, so there's that. Let me see if I can get I saved that in pictures again because I'm smart. On my other hard drive. There we go. I have it. I will go to it in a second. I need to get the other thing as well. the standard sheet. So I can copy it to be accurate. There's also double frames in this. Apparently I have 2 frames that are slightly different on one of the frames, and it saved it in the sprite sheet. Not sure what I did differently, but something is different. Can't even see the difference. It might be a slight hue difference. But yeah, there's 2 in the sheet. I don't know what this one's doing here. I'm gonna get rid of it anyway, because we don't need it, so there's that. Bye-bye. Oops. Wrong sheet I deleted from. I'm gonna do that. I think everything's in the right spot. Yes, everything's in the right spot. I just need to copy a chest from here. That. Merge that down, and that's a new sheet, dude. And I'm gonna save that as well. A PNG file on my other drive. We technically have a gold chest, a Twitch chest, standard chest. Sorry, gold chest, standard chest, Twitch chest, and a red chest. It's progress. They look similar, but that's the point. I think for consistency purposes, that is the best thing. Again, having them basically be the same, not quite the same, obviously, being a little bit different, is good, because you want, like, for, like, player recognizability and stuff, and being able to, like, tell what something is. That's pretty crucial. Yeah, so. Again, not to say that there won't be differences in some of them, because, like, again, the gold chest one has the lock part that's kind of like over the bottom tooth still, that's still there. And like the top of the chest has a bit of a groove in it. But that's fine. And again, it's pretty subtle, but it is there. I think for the eternal chest, that'll be a similar thing. The keyhole shape is different though, so that'll be a different process. And then the bomb chest will be different as well. And then for the eternal chest, I think I'll do like a separate animation for that that has like a flight thing, because I think having that would make sense to have as well. So that will still be something we'll need to do. I don't think it needs unique sprites other than wings. I don't know if that'll be something that should be unique to have. Well, I don't know if the wings actually have their own sprite sheet, or if they're just integrated into the character. I kind of hope it's like its own thing, because that would make it easier, but if not, then it's fine. I'll just have to rip it from the character. Or remake it slightly. Both are doable, but... where am I looking right now? I'm looking just to see if that sprite sheet's a thing. Because I don't know if it is. I don't know what I would look up. Wing? There's angel wing sounds, but there is no light. Angel. I don't see one. Angel 1 and Angel 2. Those are the bosses, though. They have their wings, which are majestic. There's these ones. Oops. These ones. I think that's a little overboard, because they're pretty huge. Angel. What's this? Oh, that's the normal angel. This is Angel 2. There's no angel wing that I can find that's, like, separated. Can I find Fate? Costume Fate. Hey, I found it. They are there. Okay, that's what I was wanting to take from, you know, just put, like, some Fate wings on there. Not that I'm against doing our own wings, but if they already exist, I might as well take from them, right? Keep things feeling integrated properly. They do have, like, the black outline around them, so maybe I'd redo them to match, like, the chest style so that they kind of... they don't pop out as much, because they have the double outline. But generally it's that. Finny Fugal. Is that how I say your name? Hello! Also, I will do Glug. Thank you for that. It's actually been a while since I've taken a drink. I'm kind of bad at that. That's why it's there. Because I forget. I need to stay hydrated, man. I feel it worse after stream and I'm like in bed and then I'm like kind of like not coughing, but like kind of just feeling the rough throat. Sometimes coughing. I'm like, I should have drank more liquids. But there you go. Here's the wings. So again, double outline. May redo that part. But maybe I'll use this as a base and make my own like wing sprite sheet. I might use the Fate like animation though. I'll see if that actually exists, then we can like look at that in the editor too. Can I do that? Maybe, possibly. Maybe, possibly, maybe not. Let's see. I want to look for that too. Oh god. Fate. I don't remember seeing a thing come up. Oh, there is a Fate sprite sheet. I found one. I did find one. Wasn't expecting that. Oops. Fate. Open. Walk down, walk right, walk up. Okay. There's no specific wing thing, but there is... Okay. So I could probably match that sprite with a redone sprite that matches closer to the chest sprite rather than being like a player sprite. And then match the animation. I have to like take pictures because I can't exactly transfer the exact animation to a different file because you can't open multiple files at the same time. It's a little crusty, but it's not the end of the world. Is this interpolated? I guess it is. These frames are interpolated, but they're just like sprites. They don't have any like stretching properties, so I don't know why they're interpolated. It's not like they make frames for you. Which would be cool, but that's not how that works. Also, I probably should have stretched the root out. I don't know if that is breaking things for you. Subliminal. I only had it on the first frame. Mind you, I didn't change it, and it is there the whole time, so maybe that probably is fine. Maybe, maybe not. But anyway. Alright, well, that's not bad then. It's fine. Well, I had to make a few changes to the original one. Cool. So we'll need to backport them. Got you. Fair enough. Will the unnecessary shadows change the jump to not loop? Oh, I see. Got you. Mostly it? Alright. Fair enough. Also, something interesting about Fate here, which I've never noticed, but is that something that happens in the game? There's no idle animation here. So, like, when you stop moving with Fate, does it just, like, stop moving? Or does it just, like, or I guess it just... You know what it is? It just plays it. It just plays the animation depending on the direction you're facing. Because there's no body animation, it's just the wings. That's all it's doing. Never mind. I think I answered my own question. Gotcha. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it keeps going. It would be weird if you just stood there and it just, like, was, like, in this position. I think people would think that's weird. But okay. Yeah, so if an animation sets a loop, then it needs to be interrupted, so usually the idle state will be the only one to loop. Oh. I see. I wasn't really sure what this was doing, because I'm like... I'm thinking of this in a video editor way. I'm not even showing this. I was looking at this the whole time. I'm sorry. That's my bad. But yes, I was looking at this. But on the bottom here, there's like all these controls, right? And I was looking at this in the video editor way where I'm like, oh, loop means that it's only, you're gonna play it and it only plays once. But obviously that's not the case because it's still going. I didn't think this was like a gameplay property. So that's my bad. But yeah, this obviously just loops because there's only walk down, walk right, walk up, and walk left. Okie dokie. Well, cool. That's very, very interesting. Oops. I hit my foot pedal accidentally. Alright, well, that's very cool. Very, very nice. I think that's good for now. We got some chests done. I still need to do some other chests, but that does what we need to. We have unsaved changes? Yeah, I know. So when loop is enabled, I can't check if the sprite has finished playing, so I want to be able to smoothly switch animations by checking that the last one's finished. Oh. I see. So I should probably change that too, huh? Alright. Oh, there's an update for streamer bot, dude. Well, I guess I gotta do that at some point. Not now though, it's a little late for that. But alright, I'm gonna take a quick drink. I don't have a lot of water left. But I think we're good for now. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Yeah, that was a lot of progress. I'm very happy with that. Got a lot done. Still got a lot more to do. I think the most intensive thing again will be the mega chest. But that'll be a thing I do later. On stream maybe, not really fully sure. But I think that would be a cool thing to do. But that will be a little bit more involved. Because I think it'd be cool too. It could be even a normal boss, like a full boss. It'd be very complicated, but imagine, because it would be so cool if you had, like, say you go to, I don't know, like you go to the womb or whatever, right? And you go into your first floor, like, boss, and instead of it being, you know, one of the normal womb bosses, like Mr. Fred or something, you get, like a chest that's sitting there, as if you, like, beat, you know, Cathedral or something, where, like, the big golden chest is sitting there, and then you're just there, and then there's a boss meter on the bottom, and then suddenly the chest, like, forms into a boss enemy, and then it starts attacking you. And it's like a big mimic chest. That'd be cool. I mean, I think that'd be better for a mini boss. I don't think a regular boss, just because it'd be funny to walk into a room and see like a chest completion thing, and then it just... That'd be pretty cool. I think so. I think it'd be funny. I was just thinking about that. Yeah. I think it'd be cool. I think that'd be fancy. Nice and fun. Like maybe when defeating Blue Baby. Have like a secondary boss that's like a mimic chest. That'd be evil though. You'd be like, oh my god, I can't believe I beat that boss, and then random chance of like another boss. That would suck. Be like, oh no, another one. Why? Oh, hell. This is hell. There's a 25% chance for the big chest to change to the mimic. Yeah, that'd be pretty evil, but also funny. I'd be into it. But alright. There's definitely things to conceptualize and sprites to make and animations to do and all that. For sure. So, anyway. Yeah. That will be everything though for tonight. I don't know what stream, like when stream will be tomorrow. I hope to do a stream tomorrow. It might not even happen. I'm not really sure. There's a lot of like full force on, again, me moving room. That's why there's a bunch of garbo here. This is actually the flooring that I'm supposed to be using. Also, my camera's glitching out. That's unfortunate. I don't know why that's happening. But there's flooring and stuff. This is actually the floor that's supposed to go downstairs in the room that I'm going to. So, real cool shite. So new stream room, hopefully soon-ish. But because of that, there'll also be a lot of that stuff going down. And there's not a lot of soundproofing between there and here. So I don't know if I'll be able to do normal time, but I might be able to do later in the day, possibly. We'll see. But anyway, I do a dev stream tomorrow. And if so, might work on the Mimic mod. Oh, nice. I'll be ready then. I'll be prepared then. Ready to be like, oh, they change the animation. It's bad. I'll be ready for that. But anyway, that's everything from me. Again, if I'm not streaming at like noonish tomorrow, then I'll probably be streaming on like, I don't know, maybe like 7. Something like that. Normal time that we usually do in the weekdays. Something like that. Again, Eastern time. So, but anyway, that's everything for me. I hope you have a great rest of your night, everybody. And I will hopefully see you then. But yeah, take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Have a great rest of your night.